Yo, good evening, everybody. How's it going? I was just practicing some weight tricking before we started, and this is probably the best battle to do it, since it's like the first battle where it's really important. Dog, Roxy, Shad, Talvez, how's it going? Yeah, I'm stupid. It took me like an hour to get that text box the way it was. Oh man, because I had to get live split transparent, and that's not like super easy to do. So, but I think it looks okay. Looks more on theme. Dude, just go to sleep. I know you don't want to go to bed because you're young and young people don't want to go to bed, but it sounds like you might actually have the flu, in which case you need to just go to bed. Go listen to some WQQQQ WRT vids and fall asleep to them. All right. I think we're ready to roll here. Let's see, am I? Yep. Okay. So, live split looks really bad for me. It's got like this really green background, because I was rushing and that's just the color that I picked. So yeah, it's gonna look kind of weird for me, but it's gonna look a lot better for you guys. I can kind of see what's going on the screen, but it's not as large, so I'm gonna be paying attention to my live split. So yeah, let's get going. Urine? Do you need to urinate? As if so, you should go do that. Yo, what's up, Q? Finally utilized the text, had a chance to utilize the text box you sent me, which much appreciated. What's up, Fallen? Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to flip that text box at some point because the fatter part should be on top. Well, I guess it works out the way it is if the webcam is the opposite. You say urine a lot. I see. Well, I hope your urine is colored as clear as possible, because when you're sick, it tends to... It can come out as other stuff, and that's not good. Well, I hope you got a couple big Arizonas with you. Twain, notice me. Notice me, senpai. I appreciate the hug. I'm just too busy to hug back at the moment. What's up, Kite Man? Congrats on first place in fishing competition. What? What are you talking about? What have I done? I don't fish. And when I do, I don't do it well, so... Cursor to memory. Yeah, and I probably will use that for other stuff because it's I really like the borders are great. But I wanted to try something with this being like on crit. You know, just on theme. I mean, it looks okay. It's a little zoomed in, obviously, but I think it looks better than before, which had like nothing. There were no borders, and I'm not a fan of no borders. Name him B or L. Take the L. We can name him L. Handing out all sorts of L's. Yeah, exactly. Kite May's right. Barrett'll be B. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Sorry. It's gonna be a waste of 5 minutes. Thank you, dog, for pointing that out. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. So the thing is that there's a chroma key. See, there you go. Because it was green, it wasn't showing up. So I think I have to change what color this box is real quick. But I can't change it to something that I won't be able to see it, because that wouldn't be good. So we don't want to make it red, obviously. So purple, I guess, or blue? Blue's probably fine, right? Yeah, let's just make it blue. All that time and I still screwed it up. Blue box. Okay, so then we change everything to blue on here. We use this blue box. Quick little tutorial on how to make this. Let's see, title, plain, blue. Color, blue. Make everything blue. Previous segment, blue. Now, we'll go to OK, and then we go to the filter for live split, and chroma key blue. Oh, because white is too close to blue? Are you kidding me? Well, how about... There we go. Oh, wait. You tell me white's too close to blue? That's really strange. Magenta? I mean, I guess we could... No, because red's too close to magenta. Let's see. No, we don't want to use green. I guess we use purple. That's just the best route to go, right? Make green numbers so that everything's green. I mean, that's a, great, like, hey, you're doing fantastic. Alright, so apparently white is too close to blue, which is very strange. But I wonder if purple is going to be too close to red. This is very strange. I don't know where the sweet spot for this is. Okay, let's try this. Sorry, I'm kind of intermittently looking at chat while I figure this out. God, that's so annoying. Because, like, you can get white to show up a little bit, but then all the rest of the blue starts showing up. Like this. And like this. Hoping this is good enough. Otherwise, I'll just kind of have to makeshift it. Damn it, I spent all this time on it, and we're going to be using... that? Okay, so what happens if I do this? Oh, well, there's the white. There we go. That's good, right? I just hope the red isn't a problem. I don't think it'll be, but I guess we'll find out. Well, I guess we could test it. Layout. Okay, so... I have an idea. A way to test this. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, you can see the red. Good, good. All right, sorry for that. We're ready to go. No, we don't want to update that time. Now we just have to put it back to gold instead of red, because that is not what I want to see when I'm doing well. Okay, let's save this. Alright, sorry guys, we're ready to go again. Dog saves the day. Thanks, dog. Now I'm kind of glad you roughed it out for a few minutes before I order you to go to bed. Man, that's such... Yeah, okay, so the size problem, there isn't really anything I can do about that yet. I just need to find, because, like, you can set individual things at, like, bigger sizes, but not the splits, unless you just get a font that's really big. Like, my Mega Man fonts are really big because it's, like, a specific font that somebody already has pre-set up, and what I have to do is just find a font that will make it all bigger. So, I'll try to figure that out for the next one. But yeah, it's only for these particular streams where it's kind of a problem right now. Dude, Twilight color? Oh, yeah, sure, Mr. Q. You can throw that at me. I like waffle color text with fish colored background. Waffle and fish sounds awful together. You like how the default, what, like, box looks that I use? That's normally what I use, except I put my background there, or our logo in the background. Okay, we're gonna get started. After one false start. Why not till 10? I'll look at Victoria, but I hate Helvetica so much. Ugh. I think it was the default for a long time for Pages on my MacBook, and like it was not acceptable at all for school, so I just got annoyed by it. I mean, it's not as bad as Comic Sans, but it's also no Times New Roman either. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Thanks. That's a good question, Kite May. Plain? Like with no added like flavors or anything like that? I guess I prefer really fluffy waffles, but like I think it's really hard to make good waffles. So in that case, I prefer pancakes. For the average, you know, but I think best waffles are better than either of the other two. Now when it comes to like adding flavor and stuff, I think French toast is what you can do the most with. There's this little romantic destination spot a little up north from where I live where this place is known for their strawberry cream stuffed French toast. Oh my god. So good. So good. Ah, see, dog, we're thinking the same. If done right, but I think it's hard to do waffles right. So if I don't think the waffles are going to be done right, I'm more likely to get pancakes. Sigh, life. Why does life suck, Fallen? Oh, it looks like... Okay, so the blue line still shows up. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. That's not a big deal. As long as you can see the timer and then the times when they pop up. Get that cursor out of there. I got and modded it for... Oh, SB Gamers. Says the base version modified. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to catch some of his most recent mod videos. He generally streams pretty early though, or like at really weird times where like I'm always busy at that time, so I can't catch it. Whereas like when you stream earlier in the day, it's actually really convenient when you do it, because I tend to have like a lunch break or I have a lull in the day or something like that. It generally happens around the same time every day. Sometimes I'll just lurk though, because I could end up being busy at any time and I don't want to really engage in what could end up being like a long conversation or something. I know it sounds weird, but... Alright, we got L and B back together again. Yeah, Are You Loony came in hot before the stream even started. Like, I am ready with SpongeBob SquarePants level enthusiasm. Like, that's some energy that I need. I feed off that. Fix the mouse before I was able to... Yeah. What am I doing? I'm like, let's fight. Like, no, I'm not supposed to. Me being single makes me depressed and kind of suicidal. Well, you shouldn't be suicidal. Just being single is not a reason to end anything. Everybody deals with bouts of singleness in their life. I was single from the beginning of 8th grade through... sophomore in college. So that was a long time. I slept in today. It was weird. Sleeping in's always so fun. I've been able to do that a little bit this week because I didn't go into the office the days that it was -20 out. It's okay, Rox. You've been single for forever because of my health. Just gotta be comfortable with being you. I think that's what it is. The more comfortable you are with you, the less being single bothers you. Because, like, there's some people that'll get into a relationship just so that, like, they find, like, they use the relationship as their identity. And, like, that's not healthy. I would say that's one of the reasons my wife and I broke up the first time we did. This is before we got married, obviously. But I think I had a problem with that. God. The dog is just grinding on a bone out there. So, like, my identity was reliance on my relationship with her, and that's not healthy. Nobody wants to be relied on, like, to that extent. Unless they're also unhealthy. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't worry about that. You know, that's gonna happen where you just feel down for a period of time more than you normally do. I've been that way about work for a while now. I've been cookie-sidal. Oh, man. Death by cookies. Not a bad way to go. More of a 9 fan, but this one still beats it combat-wise. I agree. I think I've said this before, but I would say if you're, like, if I was to try to look at all of this objectively, I would say that 9 is probably the best, but this is easily my favorite. I think 9's story is just incredible. And it's cool that they got the job system back and stuff, but even though I got over it because I had a huge problem with the art design initially, I got over it. I'm still not a fan of it. I think the art design in this game is way better. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the chibi look. Decided against buying 15 after watching some streams. It's different. I had fun playing it. I thought the story was interesting. The problem is that you could tell it was a game that was not finished because, like, it ends and I'm like, I feel like there's so much more we could have done here and accomplished. Alright, so we just want to make sure that they don't. Where you search scoping, buddy? We want to make sure that they end with their limits. That's the biggest thing here. I wonder if we'll have the same bad bandit luck that we had last time. You know what? I'm not even worried about that. I'll just be happy if the entire stream goes without a hitch. There's no interruptions. So you can use their limits if you think they're gonna, like, since he retargeted Barrett there, wasn't a big deal to do that because he's gonna hit Barrett again. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm kind of surprised that didn't give Barrett his limit. Alright, that's great. Ah, but stop targeting Barrett. Perfect. Nice. That was a good fight. But it wasn't a gold. Too late for the stream going without it? Yeah, I guess. Damn it. Oh yeah, no problem, Q. Man's gotta sleep when a man's gotta sleep. Nice 1 damage. Oh, Jesus, come on. You beat Final Fantasy 6182. That's, It's very impressive that you both beat that game and managed to get a hold of it in general. Probably thousands of years before it'll be available. Really? Couldn't get me out of this room before that happened? Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna have to learn step count at some point. It can save like over an hour just because you know what random battles you're gonna get into. Those 6,182 doesn't hold a candle to 6,936. Man, you guys are all time travelers. I'm so lucky to know so many time travelers. Can y'all slide me those ROMs, please, Kate? Thanks. Or do I not have the equipment to deal with? Probably don't have the equipment to actually run those games yet, huh? God, really? Its animation is so long. It like looks at it looks at you, it looks at you, and is like, alright, I'll shoot. Oh, 3 damage. Oh, that was 8 compared to 3 with the other. That's some high variance. Man, we had kind of bad luck with the random battles here. I guess it wouldn't have been that bad if the one battle hadn't taken so long. Alright. 6,182 was a shell of a game and had no real content. Though the loot boxes didn't help. Oh man, have we really moved to that type of microtransaction Final Fantasy game? No, you will take your random encounters and run. Alright, we'll try Jesse skip again. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Oh, awesome. I'm really looking forward to 7,777,777. That just seems like it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, just send it to Game Bunny's PO box. I'll just go grab it from him, and assume he'll be nice enough to not take that futuristic hardware for himself. You need a Hyperion version 37 to play it. I see. I see. We are well behind. My system is well behind that. Sorry, Aerith. I have to be kind of means to you. Oop, out of the way. What's the game audio like? Sound okay? Streamlabs is just so much different from OBS. Later. Halt! Stop, and we'll shoot. Yeah, it looks okay. Alright. I mean, it sounds phenomenal, dog. I played Dragon Quest Monster Joker 36 and Digimon World 581. Too bad for Pokemon fans, but it don't last. So Digimon outlasts Pokemon, huh? I would not have pegged that as happening. Oh, sorry, Mooney, I missed that. Story is amazing for 15, although I'll say I've only seriously played 7, 10, and 15. I mean, those are good ones to have played seriously. As long as you didn't play 13 seriously, because that game is garbage. Alright, I still haven't been able to get Jesse skip in anything other than practice, so let's give that a try. I can leave you a copy of both if your P.O. Box last Sunday, but you gotta pick it up same day. Oh man, I'll try. I don't think I can get the... I don't think I have the speed to do that. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. Oh man. When you're really sick shot, do you still go work out? I feel like I'd have a really hard time doing that. Alright, so we wanna get in between. Oh, damn it. Shit. Well, I didn't get it. But at least I fucked it up right away where you can't return, so I didn't, like, try to do it several times. I think you really only get one real chance to do it anyways. Pokemon ended after Pokemon Blue 2 Game of the Year, Blue 2 Game of the Year edition. That actually sounds pretty awesome. But that also sounds like that wouldn't be too far away. Here, I'll give you a spatial wormhole gun. Yes, please. Oop. I missed the deadline. Not if I go back, though. You work out every day, even when you're, like... Well, maybe do you just, like, not ever get the flu? I guess that's possible. Do you, like, alter anything that you do? Or do you still do the same thing regardless? Like your regiment or whatever? Because, like, I don't know. Like, would it be easier to still do the cardio or easier to still do the lifting between the two? Or would it just all suck equally as bad? Y'all do not need to jump down them steps. Nor do you need to jump out. Whatever. As soon as y'all talked about waffles, I had to go eat some up. That sounds good. Yeah, my snacks for the day include a bunch of grilled chicken pieces that I made from my Gaines bowls. Which, by the way, has helped me lose 13 pounds over the past 2 weeks. Just rice, chicken, black beans, roasted peppers, and then I put an egg on top. Train my whole body every day, different exercises, do consistency over intensity. My job is really physically demanding, so I burn like 1,400 calories a day doing it. What's your daily caloric intake then? Because I know mine's like 2,500, but I only run every other day, and that's just what's suggested for somebody my height. I assume because you're burning so many calories that you have to take in a ton more. Tits. I was thinking about calling her tatas, but thought that was too on the nose. If I were a streamer, I'd have cheese jerky cookies and tea, healthy and tasty for me. Cheese jerky cookie? I don't know what those are. Do those actually exist? Yeah, I mean, I just have a ton of water. I don't like tea. I wish that I did, because I know it's like, especially if I was like... I thought I might have accidentally froze the game there. I did not mean to... What if I like randomly found a skip there? Like, if you initiate dialogue between you and Wedge as you go up the pinball machine, it automatically skips you to the end of the game. With level 99s of everything. No, I'm waiting for him to send it to me. Which he might have now, but I'm not going to look at any texts or emails till later. But yeah, I'll post it in Bunny's Discord once he sends it to me. He should just join Bunny's Discord, but I mean, he might be. I don't know. Do intermittent fasting, 4-hour eating window. Some days it's only 1,000, some days it's 3,000. So you got a 4. So I do that too, but it's only an 8. I mean, it's an 8-hour window, so obviously not as compact. God, those days that you do 1,000, but then burn off 1,400. That's gotta, or more potentially. I feel like I'd get home and just like collapse. I mean, there isn't enough space, right? There might be if you use no spaces. Hello, David Carlos. Cal here, superiority complex. Wind Waker randomizer. I'm kind of worried about how long those take and how inexperienced I am at the game. I mean, I'm experienced at this game, and my best is still it's still in the 12-hour range. Although there is obviously some artificial length to this game. Why didn't he just ride the pinball machine up? Wait, why do I fart like hell on the stream? Oh, that's cool, Q. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Love the energy today, boys. I almost lost like a minute and a half there. I'm like, wait. Do not go through that tutorial. Get out of the way. Alright, I'll save here. Actually, no, we don't need to save here. We can save once we get underneath the reactor. Oh, no. I thought you meant there's something called cheese jerky cookie. I know what jerky and cheese are individually, and cookies, but not all of them together. Unless you were just listing and I didn't see the comma, which now I'm guessing that's probably exactly what you were doing. Apparently there's actually some optimization towards for the menuing, like being able to do it fast, like as fast as possible. All right, yeah, just let me move. Yeah. Release the hounds. Oh, it was a random thing? Probably part like on the stream. Silent but deadly. That's why your wife won't go in there. I mean, she's in here more than she's in our living room, which was not the intent when I put this room together. Alright, so I have to be careful here. So Barrett gets assault gun. We remove ice from Cloud. Barrett's back row. What's up, Gundy? Have you not been to one of these before? Yeah, this is I mean, world record's like 7 hours and 15 minutes, but this is only my third time doing this. And the first time I couldn't finish. The second time I finished, but the stream fucked up like halfway through. So I lost like an hour just trying to get the stream back on. Oh, gotcha, Kiteme. All right. No, I thought you had created this like potentially amazing thing, and I'm like, I've never had one of those before. But now that makes way more sense. Yeah, we'll probably be here till like 5, probably at the absolute earliest is when we'd probably be done. So I don't see myself getting below 10 hours. These things are obnoxious. I actually kind of fucked up the Airbuster fight last time, so... Damn, give me the chills. I was watching some videos on the Porzingis trade, and I might have converted to think the Knicks won the trade. I mean, I think, so it's a huge gamble on the Mavs' part. I think what the Knicks got back was probably better than they could have gotten from any other team. 2 firsts aren't no joke. Especially if Porzingis... This way, right? Yeah. Especially if Porzingis leaves the Mavs and then the Mavs suck again. Those 2021-23 picks might be really good. Plus, Dennis Smith Jr. is pretty good. 100% without saving. So the world record for 100% is like 18 hours, something minutes. So if I did it, it'd probably be closer to 28, 29. All right, let's save here. Oh, no, we should have saved down by... No, we don't have to do that. That's right. Great. Back attack. That'll take forever to escape. Never mind. Well, yeah, that's assuming that anybody wants to go to the Knicks. Everybody said LeBron and Carmelo and somebody else were all going to be on the Knicks, and I was like, no. LeBron's not going to the Knicks, and he didn't. So, like, you have AD, KD. Leonard's not going there. Leonard's going to an LA team, like, for sure. Or staying with Toronto, but I don't think that's likely. Damn it. Yo, what's up, mine? Have the Bucks ever been a strong team? We have won 1 championship. When we had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the 70s. More recently, no. We almost went to the finals in 2001. And other than that, I don't think we've won a playoff series since then. They're damn good now. I shouldn't say we. I hate when people do that. Normally I don't, but when I'm like not paying attention, I will. No, what am I doing? I don't need to save here. I'm trying to cut down on the saves as much as possible. But now it's just like habit. I mean, that's possible. I just don't see LeBron going there. Sorry, Kite Made. People start talking basketball and I get giddy. It's the best. Out of the way! Alright, let's do this. There is still an invisible timer here. You just don't see it. Yep, Kareem and Oscar. John McLaughlin. These are your big 3. Oh, and what the hell is his name off the bench? No, you didn't have... Yeah. Yep. I'm a fan of the underdogs. Rooting for the Rams in the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, if Hot Dog was still here, I'm sure he's sleeping by now, which good. Dude needs sleep. He would be so pissed at Gundy. He hates when Gundy brings up sports. Why, whether it be on stream or Discord. Wow, good room. He went to... No, it wasn't the next year. The Bucks actually got to the finals again with him, but lost. In 74? And I think it was the next year he was traded. Because he was traded, I think, in the summer of 75? It was, I think it was either 75 or 76. Nice. Alright, so I gotta go to Tifa, hit with her, then hit with Cloud, then hit with Baron. You don't care if he hits it. I mean, I don't really either. I didn't mind making a sports section in Discord just because that made sense. But I mean, as far as stream goes, I'll just, you know, whatever we talk about is what we talk about. I appreciate it. I put a lot of research into my opinions because I love basketball so much. What's up, Virus? How's it going? Virus has been putting together some animations on YouTube recently. You're beginning to bore me. I don't know if he has like a snobby voice or like a oil tycoon southern voice. We made this techno soldier that's actually worse than the organic soldiers. It's unwieldy, heavy, and cannot fit through most doors. Yeah, well, it's been a week now, but yeah. I did recently. Oh, that's the battle. You monster. So I don't think they should before the deadline because they should wait and see what Boston wants to offer them. Boston might end up offering them nothing if they don't think he's going to stay, but I don't think there's any rush for them to do it this season because they can do it over the summer. The problem is that if he makes it clear that he's only going to one team, then they lose all leverage and all of a sudden they can offer them significantly less. The other problem is that Lonzo Ball does not want to play for New Orleans. So that's getting him is like what? You'd have to get a third team involved to take him so that they can get a different asset instead. But I'll give the Lakers credit. They're just like, we're not even playing around. Here's everything. And here we meet the real Bay of this game. Fight me. You were that drunk slum. Or you were the slum drunk. Let me see your materia. Let me show you. Wait till I show you this. That added like 30 seconds to my end time. It's so weird. You can have this interaction with Reno where he's like, oh, don't mind me. And then you have another interaction where he's like, I know you. Those eyes. Yeah, well, fuck his father. He's his own man. Do what he wants. It's not like he's Lonzo's LeVar Ball, who's like the worst sports parent ever. Someone told me they'd punch me in the nose earlier. I pointed out that I don't have one, and physical attacks don't do much to slimes. Just like... Do slimes then have a sense of smell? Or no? So Aerith can make that jump, because she had to have, but she can't make this one, which is like way shorter. Damn it! The problem I would have if I was the Pelicans is that none of those players are, like, their advanced stats are terrible. Like, apparently their stats don't line up with their actual impact. So you might be getting just a few empty stat stuffers. Mice dice? Nice rice mice dice. Zubat sucks. That's not who he was referring to. Agreed, though. Alright, so no bad bandit luck here, because, yeah, it almost screwed us last time. Wanna dance? I'm always up for a whirl. Whirling a slime would be very interesting. I think that's pretty impressive considering she's wearing a dress. Oh, I keep doing that. Like I just am mashing through and don't realize that the dialogue's ended. Alright, let's save immediately because I do not want to get screwed by the bandits. Because we need everything that we have right now. We have to sell all of it. Now, if we were on step count, we wouldn't have to worry about that because we would not see any bandits. All right, later, Kite May. Enjoy anime. Oh. God, I need to get rid of that split, because I never split that correctly. I always wondered if she actually, like, fell asleep or had I only been napping. Very quietly. Elmira's just gone. Alright, shop time. Let's get a ton of grenades. Alright, sell everything. Down, bonk. Ah, man, I still can. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen that done successfully. I just know that it's a thing. Part of the other problem with step count 2 is that if your movement isn't optimal, you can really screw things up. So working on optimal movement is more important at this point than doing step count. And then once I'm more optimal with the movement, then step count can be a thing. I was gonna say I have a problem with Conley's injury history, but I guess Rubio's no better in that regard. Our first gold that we could see. To something you said earlier, if they trade AD, I think they're going to get rid of Holiday too. So that would be the use for Lonzo. Oop, this guy. I think Conley's probably a little better for the Jazz, because they need consistent scoring, and he's more of a consistent scorer than Rubio is. Rubio can shoot a bit, but that's really can't depend on him to give you points if necessary. As Mitchell's been shooting like dog shit recently. But like on the Bucks, I'd probably prefer Rubio. So I just think it depends on the team. They're on the same tier. All right, so I have Markdown as saved, and this save here because this is where we start making choices where you could fuck up the choice and screw everything up. Besides waiting out for Celtics, some are saying wait out for #1 pick, then get Zion. Yeah, you could do that, because, I mean, they should... I wouldn't play AD the rest of the year at this point. Why bother? Just tank. Get a great pick. Oh, wait, no. We want to do this first. The problem with having like a guide like this, where I have notes, is that I keep referring to the notes, and like I could probably do this from memory faster than having to look at the notes. No. Sit. Oh god. I hope I didn't screw this up. Oh my god. Damn it! Oh. Oh, thank god. I thought I was gonna soft lock the game. I've never seen that glitch before. You wouldn't think you're supposed to get the digestive, but boy, are you supposed to get the digestive. Alright, go to the inn. You gotta get the most expensive thing. I have that wrong in my notes. I have third option. There's no way that's correct. Especially since we've done this already. This game, 1997. Looks like it, doesn't it? Right, now we gotta save one more time to bar skip. Which I'm still doing probably slower than what I could do just mashing through the text because I'm slow at setting it up, but the more I do it, the faster it'll get. So, should still practice it. I mean, some people were saying for the Knicks that they were just, like, guaranteed to get the #1 pick. I'm like, you know what the draft lottery is, right? There's no guarantee that they get that pick. They can be in the driver's seat for sure. Okay, so open this. Then we go talk to the dress guy. Tough looking guy like that. Open this. Right next to Aerith. Soft shimmers. Got it. Boom. So you're doing two things at once there. That's what that all is. And we gotta go to the dress shop. Then we gotta get the wig. I'll probably save before the wig too because I've you can run into like the unwinnable circumstance where he doesn't screw up at all. I think this year at least top 2 players will do good for any team in draft. Yeah, I agree. Although the last time I thought that Wiggins and Jabari Parker went 1 and 2, and well, Wiggins hasn't turned out to be the player everybody thought he'd be, and Jabari Parker is garbage. And Embiid has finally managed to stay healthy for a while. Yeah, I think it's pretty stacked at the top. I don't know if it's a deep draft or not because I haven't been paying attention to like the mid first rounders to see if it's going to be like last year. I didn't like anybody. We end up with DiVincenzo and I'm like, eh. I wasn't a fan, but it's not like I was a huge fan of anybody else there either. The beautiful big bro. So Gundy, we are I gotta concentrate for this. All right, so we're cross-dressing to save our friend. So that's, for those that don't know, that's what's going on right now. We just got a wig, we already got the dress, we got a tiara that we're gonna wear, we got sexy cologne. And we do that so that we don't have to fight all the grunts by not being chosen. And instead we just start off with the big pimp daddy. Yeah, it's bizarre. It was really bizarre as an 11-year-old. I'm like, wait, what? What are we doing here? But at the same time, I was like, well, that might work. Now I'm more skeptical. All right, that was good. Let's go fight Alps. One thing I've been doing recently when I've been streaming is I've been like sitting to like, I'm like crunching my stomach perpetually, and that's causing it to get like really sore midway through the stream. So I gotta stop doing that. I just need to relax, sit back in this chair that I paid a fair amount of money for, give my back a rest. Yeah, she's the, well, I guess you could go that way, but she's the only place where the door is open. Yo, Murphy's Law, what's up? How you been enjoying the Skyward Sword playthrough? Yeah, Gundy, you're right. It's less of a big thing these days, but like in 19, but just think about in the context of, wow, this came out in 1997 and this was like a thing that happened. Oop. I'm gonna see if I tried. I'm gonna see if my if I managed to fix my issue with my commands. Alright, let's see. It worked like one time the other day and then it stopped working. This seems like a perfect time to test it. Damn it, still not working. I'm trying to get everybody's commands for everybody's pages going, as well as like Discord and Twitter and stuff. But like I said, it worked one time in Nightbot, because apparently I have Nightbot on here now. That's what the Streamlab bot is. Popped up, and then that was it. It has not worked again. Yeah, it was before its time. I'd say so. I'm ready to be done with it. That's how I felt about the game. Like, I played it because I'm like, this is a Zelda game, and it's interesting. Like, the Sky World's interesting. I'm not a huge fan of your companion. Some of the level design's like, eh. I think that's what it was. The level design was just, it got so boring. Unlike Ocarina of Twilight Princess, where, you know, I was always on the edge of my seat as to what was going to happen. Yeah, so, Gundy, this dude wants to bonus. This mafia crime boss guy. Oh no, you're a man. You tricked me. I wonder if he's like, oh no, you're a man. You tricked me. Yeah, Cloud has a softer face, but I thought it was always like made well known that he had the physique of somebody that had been through battle. Yeah, so wait. Yeah, I mean, I'm live on Twitch, Gundy. But, yeah, I think what you have to do on Twitch, from what I understand, is set up a bot account, which I don't have. That's probably what's happening there. But YouTube, it should just work. I don't think there's anything additional you need to do. The integration should take care of it, other than make sure it's connected to your channel. Motion controls are fine once you get used to them. I still prefer an actual gamepad. Yeah, I actually didn't mind the motion controls for Twilight Princess. But with Skyward Sword, it was just like, I don't know. I felt like at some point I was like, I just want to use the gamepad. Just the stamina thing was so aggravating. Yeah, I did too. I think that's a super underrated game. I enjoy it a lot. I'm considering having that as the Zelda that I want to speedrun. I want to speedrun a Zelda. I'm just not sure which one yet. But yeah, I've started to go back and watch your vids since normally, I mean, when you stream, I'm generally okay. That's what we did. I just got it in time. Since their ATB fills up a lot faster now. When she hits her limit. How do you dodge that? Jump, I guess? Onto like some pipes? Yeah, what I was saying is that, unfortunately, normally when you stream is when it's like family time for me right before I stream, so I generally have to catch your replays. Which, I mean, it sucks that I can't like interact real time, but I still like being able to watch the videos later. I lost 19 seconds? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I agree, Murphy's Law. That's how I feel completely. And I don't know. It might even be that it doesn't have anything to do with the game, or like, I mean, like the actual controls themselves, but something else within the game that makes you feel that way, or maybe I don't know. It just feels different, and I'm not sure why. But like you said, it's just something that nags at you, and it's hard to kind of pinpoint exactly what it is. Are you not following us on Twitch, Gundy? No, you're following us, right? I was like, why wouldn't he be able to see? I didn't see anything. Did you type something? Oh my god. Oh. Thank God. I'm about to use one of these extra potions on Cloud so we didn't die. Or are you typing a command in Twitch? Because if you're typing a command in, I'm not seeing it, which is odd, because I should be seeing it. Yeah, I mean, I I think for sure it's not set up on Twitch because there's, like I said, I don't have a bot account. I think you need that. But I'm honestly not 100% sure. Okay. Just spam grenades. Easy enough. Alright, now we're gonna go fight Reno, that guy who was chasing Aerith, and I guess by extension, us earlier. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Go up there. Bye, Biggs. Sorry, bruh. I do feel bad about just kind of going by Josie like, sorry, more important things to take care of. Alright. Here's hoping I didn't accidentally put in the wrong disc 1 out of the 3 that I have. That'll lead to this entire thing freezing after this battle. Yeah, I don't think we're going to save any time here, but that's not surprising. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. That sucks. Yeah, doesn't surprise me that we're losing a little time. The random battles in the train yard were obnoxious. But yeah, we're not gonna... Our big time save probably isn't coming up until Slither and Skip. Zalem skip. Because we had some problems with Zalem skip last time. I think we lost like 5 minutes maybe. Alright, here's to no freezing. Alright, we have the right disc one in. 67% of my disc ones freeze and do not progress any further past that screen. This is not a good time. Many, many people die. It is kind of interesting that they blew up the one support, and apparently blowing up that one support made the entire section fall from above. That seems like a pretty huge design flaw. I don't think I've ever thought about that before. Like, huge design flaw. Alright, so time for us to head up top. We're gonna go fight the bastards that did this. But first we gotta go tell Aerith's mom that we got her kidnapped. Alright, gotta hope for no more bandits again. So it's having flashbacks. About this dude named Sephiroth. Doesn't like fighting a gigantic house. Yeah, there's Biggs and Jesse. 30 years ago. Like, really, you're gonna... I understand reusing some sprites, but you're reuse the sprites of 2 members of Avalanche, both of which just died? That seems kind of strange. There are a lot of other generic sprites around here you could have used. Alright, gotta make sure we buy batteries. Get another cover materia. So we finally changed the battle type to weight. Oh. Hey, Talvez. I'm not sure if you're listening. You might have posted something already about it, but KY posted the diet thing in our Discord. I think Game Bunny tagged him. So he laid it out there if you haven't seen that already. The slow carb diet. Oh, how about I read it on stream? Okay, so this is loosely what I'm doing right now and what KY's done to lose like over 90 pounds in the past. Okay. So you can eat meat, fish, eggs, veggies that are non-starchy, and legumes. Eat a high-protein, at least 30 grams breakfast. Within an hour of waking, drink plenty of water throughout the day. Try to get a serving of meat, a serving of veggies, and a serving of legumes every meal. You do this 6 days out of the week and have a crazy cheat day. So yeah, that's I don't do it as hardcore as he does because one thing that worries me, and so I won't lose weight as fast as he does, but I think if you add a low amount of carbs to your diet, it can't be that much, but like a little bit, you can avoid like that blowback if you were to ever like fall off the diet temporarily. Because if you do this a lot and then fall off for like a month, you could end up gaining like 15 to 20 pounds because your body's not used to taking in carbs at all at that point. So I like to keep a little something in there, but that diet works. You want to lose weight, that diet works. The biggest thing is you just got to get used to some filling but not like super tasty food, although you can do things like add some like hot sauce and stuff to like the meal I was talking about: grilled chicken, white rice, black beans, a tiny bit of cheese. Dude, it's a house, just let me run away. An egg on top, and then some sauteed peppers and olive oil. You can add like a bit of hot sauce to that to give it a little bit of kick, because spicy stuff's really good also for losing weight. So KY should just make a vid on it. Although maybe he doesn't want to do that because he's like got that from somebody else, and it would just basically be him lifting the content. Although if he gives proper, you know, credit where credit's due, I guess I don't see why that would be a big deal. So 2 ethers, buy a cover, and then we'll need to get the 3 batteries. And then we can go up. Listening, just playing. Oh, gotcha. So legumes, for those that don't know, because I sure as hell didn't know when he first told me about it. Like beans, that type of stuff. Oh, also for snacks, one thing I really like eating for snacks are almonds on that diet. They kind of give me the same thing that like chips do, except they're more filling and less bad for you. But I don't get like unsalted, unflavored, you know. I get something that tastes a little like something, not just a brown thing that the brown nut that I'm putting in my mouth. That I tried to rephrase it so that didn't sound as bad, and that might have sounded worse. Might have sounded worse than the original. Oh, yikes. So yeah, you can see all the destruction in the background, which I thought's a really nice touch. That's the plate having fallen down. I guess one way I can go about this, you know, doing these long speed runs and making sure I'm not dropping frames is just do it faster, right? Just be faster. The faster I go, the less time there is for the internet to fuck up. If your movement's perfect going up there, you don't have to wait for it to come back. You can one cycle it. That's not even one cycle, it's just like half a cycle. Oh, hey Autumn. Sorry. Happy birthday, by the way. I'm going to try to look in to see if there's anything that I can do to reduce. Maybe I should ask Game Buddy. I'm not sure how bad. His latency doesn't seem as bad as mine does in terms of when I'm seeing the chat. Like how far behind the stream is. I don't know if it's some setting that I have or if there's some other types of settings that you can fool around with. Yep, you are at the age where that is correct. It's nice though, because all the pressure of living's off. So do you have anything else planned for your evening? I assume the meal was quite delicious. Got some birthday rust action planned. Birthday smash action. By the way, Piranha Plant, it looks like it's going to be annoying as hell to play against. Specifically, well, there are two reasons. One is its recovery is nuts. And two, its projectile seems annoying as shit. I love you too, Tal. You didn't have to. Don't worry, I won't get jelly because you didn't say it to me after saying it to Autumn. Okay, now watch. I know we talked about this last time. I don't know how many of you were around, but Tifa gets very politically incorrect in this ascent, and it's kind of funny because I was like, wait, what? I don't remember that at all. I think is it after I get the elixir? Just pay attention to T's text. This game had a lot of character. I love it so much. There's the elixir. I think it might be the next screen. Oops. You know, another thing that'll cut off a lot of time is when I'm finally able to play it on the PS2. Because it'll run a lot faster than on the PS3. But I can't get my PS2 to display. I need an HDMI converter, which I have, but I haven't been able to get it set up properly yet. Okay, yeah, we must have missed it. I don't know. She calls Barrett retarded at some point. Oh, wait, no. We're not done yet. I thought we were at the end already. I was gonna say, isn't it a lot higher than that? There are actually, what, 59 floors that we run up? People don't say I love you enough. I would agree with that. People don't like admitting feelings is bad. You're soft if you admit feelings. There it is. Sorry, she doesn't call him retarded. She says, can you stop acting like a retard and climb? I did not notice that until I started speedrunning this game. Oh, they put Barrett back in the back row already? Thought he was in the front row because I moved him. I wonder if we'll gain any time here. Maybe? I mean, once you see what these dudes look like underneath their... Ah, crap. I did it wrong. There we go. That's better timing. Weight tricking's so annoying. Okay. Those dudes look hideous. Like, no wonder they have such large armor. Oh yeah, we'll get some time here. Nice. Alright, I think we gotta get the... Oh, this is the stupid minigame floor. I was thinking it was the floor where you talk to the dude and you say nothing, and he's like, oh yeah, you're maintenance, here's a key. Like, sure, yeah. Basically, you can only have them move when they're, like, turned. It's not that hard, it's just the patience required is kind of annoying. And these dudes... Alright. It just sucks. You have to fight them if you fail that. You do not really have the resources to do that. I mean, you can do it, but it's a pain. Your grenade count goes lower, and that's not good, and yeah. Okay, so upper right corner, middle bookshelf. What does it say? Results is king. Is the password. You want to get it on the first try so that you can get the elemental materia, because that thing is way more broken than anybody might have thought it was as a kid. 65th, so let's use this, make it go faster. And we have to go into one of the oddest rooms I've ever seen in an office building. There's a broken Mall of Midgar, where the pieces are scattered. And there are some weird-ass enemies here. Including, like, floating fish. Now, allegedly, picking that one first unlocks all of them, but I have not found that to be the case. Yes, I kissed a headmaster ass so good my kids got into private school. Good for them. Good for your kids. That's an interesting... I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to take my kids will be in private school. I think there's a lot of benefit to going to public school. Depending on the school district. Depending on the school. I think I got a lot out of public school. I'd imagine it'd be like if I went to... I didn't go to private school until grad school. That was my first time in a private school. Although I always thought the idea of uniforms was kind of interesting, which is like, why would I think that? Like, yeah, let's get rid of individuality. Like, I don't know. Of course, it does get rid of, like, classism through attire. Alright, let's peep up in this boardroom meeting through the bathroom. I always hated that his foot was like right in the fucking middle of the toilet. You didn't have to do that, dude. Good for me. I set that shit up. Fucking little shitheads could snivel their way into private school if they tried. Oh, man. I just thought that was interesting that you'd have private schools that are so exclusive that they're like, you gotta get you're not even pregnant, but you have to get your future child onto the waiting list to be considered. Or maybe that's just something that happened in Frasier and isn't a real thing, but I don't know. I'd send my kids to private school if I can tell it's just public school but expensiver and cleaner. Yeah, but it's so much more expensive then. Like, the public schools in my school district are really, really good. So you could just go to a district where the public schools are really good. Like, the high school apparently seems like it would be a private school. Apparently, that's not where I went to high school, so I don't know. But that's kind of interesting that you can find public schools like that. All right, so we're going up to Hojo's place. His laboratory. Just leaves the door open. Because he's super rude. We could have gotten through that door anyways, but we would not have been able to get through this door without his rudeness. And that would be the end of our story. Yo, Samo, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You were streaming. Were you streaming earlier today, or was that yesterday? My mic shouldn't be. No, my mic looks fine. It might just be you. Salvez, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Oh, was you? Okay. That's good. Sorry, I don't have, despite having streamed for like 10 months with the new setup, I don't have everything smooth yet, so. This way. He had a bit of an episode, psychotic episode. I guess, yeah, that's what I would call it. No worries. I was asking, were you streaming today or was it yesterday? I know I saw that you were streaming. I just can't remember if it was today or yesterday. All right, now there's a very important dialogue option that I need to make sure we pick Tifa and not Barrett when the opportunity presents itself. Because I had to reset the first run. I think I had to reset like 2 times because I kept pressing the wrong damn thing. All right, later, Gundy. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Talk more sports into Discord. Yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I was interested in watching because I had heard some people weren't saying the game was bad, but they were like, "Why did I buy this? It's like the exact same thing." And I was like, really?" So I wanted to see some gameplay. I'll probably check out the replay of your stream tomorrow sometime. Watch a bit of the gameplay. Okay, so here comes the dialogue that I can't screw up. We talked. Right. We did it! We didn't screw up. Alright. Destroy this dumb monster. Only him. Really? Twice? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. No. That went More smoothly than I thought it would. That's a gold! Streamed on Thursday, no streaming on Friday. And now it's Saturday. I mean, now it's 3:30. Oh! Gotcha. I'm doing alright. I'll be a lot better. You can feel free to... oh, well, I guess you can't. I guess I'll just say... Samos... Bleh. Samos... Why can't I talk? Samosumo is a streamer that you guys can check out. He's playing the new Super Mario Deluxe U at the moment. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'll be doing a lot better if I can get through this entire stream without my internet crapping out on me. Or just some sort of technical difficulty. It always happens. Because the stream's so long, it's just like bound to be a thing. Okay, we want to do this. And just in time, too. I think we kind of got lucky in that first battle. That is a really dangerous robot to have just perusing around your office building. They're just sitting there like, yep, dum-de-dee-dee-dum. Like where you see those memes in show, or I should say trope. The trope, not a meme. The trope where like, hey Rude, you run into like a hall monitor or some sort of security in an office building, you're like, present your pass. And you try to present it to them, they're like, unidentified intruder, set to kill. That has to happen here, right? At some point. Hello, Alonzo. SS Fiv? SS Fiv? Super Saiyan Fiv? Maybe? I don't know. But thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, dude. No worries. I know other streamers doing the same has helped us out a lot. So yeah, our GG's is 12:34. I'd love to be able to get this speed run down to below 9 hours. That's probably not going to be tonight. But the more we do it, the faster we'll be able to get through all of this. So I'm hoping for around an 11 tonight. I'd probably crap my pants if we got sub 10. I think 11 is going to be no problem if we can avoid dying, but that's probably going to be impossible. Tifo's kind of in heaven right now. Stuck in a jail cell with Cloud? I could get used to this. And then Cloud's over there talking to another woman. Through the wall. I love this weird tension between the two of them throughout the first disc. We don't need to talk to them. Although it is hilarious. Their conversation's hilarious. Or at least it's hilarious for Barrett because he just starts laughing at Red 13 because Red 13's like, Grandpa. He's like, you have a grandpa. Like, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I have to check first before... I should probably figure that out. She immediately goes for Aerith. Nah, you don't need to worry about Aerith. I already taken care of. But yeah, I don't know if I have to go there before triggering that cutscene. That's like 2 seconds I could save. Not that I'm like super worried about those type of micro time improvements, but... So Genova's gone. There's a lot of blood here. We don't know why there's a lot of blood here, why Genova's gone. We think at least that it can't move on its own because it doesn't have a head. Turns out that's not exactly true. Nope. No, Cloud is in the back row. Whatever. Did you want a braver, 3 grenades, then braver again? Like, you won't... I gotta figure out my notes on this one. If you're in the back row, it's just not likely that you're gonna get you get a second braver. So we found Sephiroth. Sephiroth is here. That's who stabbed the president. All this time we're like, oh no, the president's gonna be the bad guy, and it's like, oh well, he's dead. This game was like the Game of Thrones of one of the earliest Game of Thrones of RPGs. People just dying left and right that you're expecting to have like a big impact. Avalanche dying early, then the president. Why would you, like, I'm a research specimen. No, you're not. Not anymore. You existed before being a research specimen. What are you now? Cloud is having everybody get the hell out of there so that he can deal with Rufus himself. Alright, so we need to remove materia from everyone. I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have any. Never mind. I wonder how this battle is going to look in the remake. This actually seems really cool. Yes, please hit Barret and Red, because I'd like to use their limits if possible in this fight against the second part, the second boss. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Oh, because he's in the front still. Which is fine. Alright, so 4 grenades, and then... Ugh, don't hit him, hit Barret. Oh, that's not great. Can't even give me the limit there. Oh, Aerith's back up. Oh, now you want to give him the limit. I'm pretty sure he's dead anyways. Yep. Oh, Lasai. Wonder what caused us to lose that time. Maybe the... I think we're fine. Oh, I don't have a hyper. I don't think. Nope. Start. Jeez. This is a cool battle. Get to fight Rufus. Maybe you're supposed to keep him in the front. I don't know. Alright, so I got a good damage roll. I have 2 Braver stocks. Ugh. All right, fun mini game. I'm also going to take a really quick break. Well, I mean, I'm not going to take a break. The game's going to keep going, but I'm going to use the cutscene to take a quick bathroom break. All right, be right back. God, I can never do this. All right, well, you got a menu anyways. Materia. Oh. Armlets. Store. Ice. Yeah, I can never go to the bathroom quick enough for that cutscene. Now we want to get 3 red bikes. Alright, we got 2 already, that's good. If you have red bikes, as long as you keep swinging, they won't advance. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the end of this minigame. I always thought it was kind of weird that the avatars here, the little profile avatars, they blink. They don't do that anywhere else. it's not even 10 yet. I'm not used to being 2.5 hours in of streaming. Not even 10. Hey, what are you... Dudes! Stop driving so far behind. Full speed, guys. I know you're driving a friggin' three-wheeler. Like the weirdest truck ever constructed. Alright, so when down to 4 grenades, hold off on grenades until boss returns upright. Because otherwise he'll use his big boy attack, and that will suck. Oh look, Bug gets his limit. I think. Yep. Oh. I used 1-2. Thought I was supposed to bolt there. Oh. That's not good. Whew. Yeah, I screwed up. But it turned out to I salvaged it, but yeah, now you can see why you want to manipulate that fight just right. Yeah, I screwed up when I used I was so excited for Cloud to get quick ATB because of the limit that I used grenade instead of bolt, and that screwed up the math. Alright, so still can't get that skip. Oh. Whoops. Forgot to split there. I don't know if we gained or lost any time there, because I wasn't paying attention to what it looked like around the time. Does it bring the feels? It is a sweet track. We'll get it again when we're going by Corel. I always thought of it as like New Horizons. And so in that regard, I never saw it as like sad, but it's interesting what music can do, especially music without lyrics. How people interpret it. Though I guess, yeah, I mean, that's a big moment, right? When you realize that the whole game's not going to be just in Midgar. I guess anxiety be part of that track for me. Yeah. Music is rad and magical. I agree. Ah, no. Like, it doesn't matter, except that Sephiroth... Okay, good. Sephiroth has a 50% chance of casting Life 2 if you're dead, so that can be a huge time loss. Not huge. Depends on how many times he uses Life 2, but... So I'm not sure who's all here right now, but I'm gonna spitball idea, or an interesting idea that someone else gave me, a non-YouTuber, an older person, in fact. So one way to continue to encourage interaction, networking, and stuff like that. We have something where so obviously we're not playing ads on our channel because we can't be monetized. So you're not getting monetized, you don't have ads on your channel. But you do something like let viewers who also have channels create like trailers that are essentially ads. And we play them, in the middle of a stream or something like that. And then we'd figure out some way to determine who gets their, the trailer played. They'd all be screened just in case there's any nonsense on them. By the way, I'm not sure if I've ever talked about this, but you can skip. It's called photo skip. And you can skip a bunch of stuff, but the whole issue, like you can skip this whole cutscene, I think. The problem is that it leaves you going up Mount Nibble without Sephiroth in your party. And as we just saw, Cloud dies really quickly. If any of those enemies were to roll up, they would kill Cloud. So you can only do this if you're on the right step count, because you'll be able to avoid all battles. So that's not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon. In fact, a lot, like, you'll see runners might be like 50-50 in terms of whether they actually do it or not. Now, I think the trailer idea works more when we're, like, larger, but... because then, obviously, you're interacting with more people. But I think that's something to consider down the line. It was my dad that actually had that idea. I was like... I'm sure somebody does it, but I've never seen it. Look at Cloud's telekinesis, holding Tifa up with just his outstretched arm and thoughts. Yeah, I'm gonna... Q said he posted an FF7 overlay. I'll probably take a look at that in the Discord. Because, I mean, I like this for, you know, me putting it together and not knowing what the hell I'm doing, but it could definitely improve. What I'd really like is a really big text box that still had, like, the borders of it don't alter, because as you can see, the more you stretch a text box out like this, the borders also kind of stretch, and it doesn't look as... It doesn't look like what you see on the game. But it still looked better than what it was before. So, still pretty hyped about that. We're able to get the live splits going like we have. Tifa shook her entire body no. Not just a she was like... It's like, damn, you gotta... It wasn't that stupid of a question, was it? I guess so. See, like, photo skip would have worked there because we didn't run into any enemies. No, ma'am. Oh, if only you knew. Damn it. I'm pretty sure you can get around him for like a second time save. once again, the point where a certain soldier asks a completely unnecessary question that drives Sephiroth berserk. One can only wonder that if this one question wasn't asked, could all of this have been avoided? The entire game, basically, yes. Although, ironically enough, if that happened, Shinra probably... It'd be interesting to see if Shinra... What would have happened with Shinra? They could have eventually destroyed the planet. So Sephiroth, in a very odd way, you helped save the planet. I want to look at this overlay that Q sent. Nope. Alright, so assuming we can hit the Zalem skip, like I said, this should be like a 4 or 5 minute time save, maybe? And I think I see what I was doing wrong last time, so... Hoping that gets corrected then. Hey, remember when the mansion doesn't have super annoying, ominous music? It's not annoying, it's more just like, who'd I trigger last time? I think it was Talvez, when I said Sephiroth's theme was just... Oh no, that's when Talvez was playing Final Fantasy VI. And I said Sephiroth's theme was just an improved version of Kefka's theme. Talvez was none too pleased. I don't know, I just think Sephiroth's theme has more of an impact on me than Kefka's does. You have that same, like bell ring or whatever. So Claude actually sleeps there, which, like, why? Paying for an inn. Go stay at the non-creepy place. The place is probably dusty. Allergies going crazy. Spiders everywhere. And if you were going to sleep there, why not just do that from the beginning instead of bothering to pay for an inn? You ignorant traitor. When I first played this game, I thought it was like Cloud's ancestors specifically. as opposed to like humans versus like what you would consider generic humans versus Cetra. I was like, oh, no wonder he's so mad at Cloud. It was Cloud's ancestors specifically. Like, no, just all human. Everyone who isn't a Cetra. Now again, we get to see Sephiroth commit the largest wide-scale bit of arson by a single man without like the use of bombs or a flamethrower or anything like that in history, considering we should be right on his tail, and all of a sudden the entire town's on fire and he's like killed dozens of people. Like, man, does that guy work fast. You just teleport? That's something that always annoyed me. I hope the remake does something about that, like Cloud gets held up or something and can't get there in time. Oh no, my mom's dead. Shake my head. SMH. Had to witness the spectacle that a switcher playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and reaching endgame. LOL, quite the show. Yeah, I'm kind of upset I wasn't able to play on Wednesday. Because now we're playing Smash tomorrow, and then like, I guess I could just play it Sunday, but now I also want to finish Resident Evil. I guess we could just do that Tuesday. Because otherwise I won't be able to play Kingdom Hearts again until Tuesday. Because Monday, once I move I could just move the speedrun to Monday. And do some Mega Mens. Try to see if I'm practicing kind of hard the two main tricks that keep me from being able to do the non-beginner route, which is the iceless jump and carpet, creating or spawning the platform and eagle. So then once you're doing the more difficult route, you can save a bunch more time. I mean, you don't really need to do carpet, I guess, but you need to do iceless. Otherwise, there's like no point. Because getting in that tournament would be pretty fun. For MMX. How did Switcher like it overall, Talvez? Not necessarily like, do you think the story is good or anything, just how did he enjoy playing it? A lot? Did he just kind of slog through it? God, yeah, so I didn't have internet. The internet cut out before I was able to finish on Tuesday. So it cut about a half hour earlier than I wanted it to. Then I didn't have internet Wednesday, Thursday, and then it finally got put back on today. can game more than 5 minutes. Although I'm kind of worried about the I'm kind of worried about the March in Junon. I got over 50% on the first try last time, and I doubt that happens again. I feel like I was really lucky. Normally I wouldn't save here, but last time I think I didn't save and we ran into some bandit problems. Switcher loves the Game Boy a tad more than the story. Even I think overall it's great play for him. Or at least, damn it, come on, turn around. There we go. Or at least I assume it is, hearing him orgasm over it since Tuesday. Gotcha. Well, I look forward to playing it more. Yeah, I'll play it Sunday. Resident Evil can wait a bit. That sewer is going to be super irritating to deal with anyways. So I always wondered, do they have like 4 arms or something? Because why are they fucking holding the motorcycle way up here? Alright, so save. Alright, so I hope that I'm doing this right now. Because last time I did not. I was doing this really poorly. Alright, where is it? Not over by me. I think I could have just went. And he wouldn't have been close enough. Bounce. Are you kidding me? What was that? Okay, he's dead. Can we run? Alright, that's fine. I'll live with that. This should get me what I want. Oh, damn it. I went too fast. I'm just gonna restart it. It's interesting. I don't think it moves if you're as long as you're moving in a straight line, it won't change its path, but as soon as you like go right or left, then it changes directions. That's what it seems like. I'm not actually sure if that's right though. All right, let's try this again. Is it still over there? Oh, nope. Okay. It is not. Okay, I see exactly what I did. Damn it. Well, I didn't skip the cutscene, but I... Oh, wait. That was a little late, but eh. So Yuffie actually has a line of dialogue here, which implies that at one point or another you could get her before this point, which you can't now in this version of the game. That was a nice goal. And we have all 3 of our people alive. Elena is underrated bae in this game. Right before we exit. Because they're like, you know, you gotta have one battle in this place. If I've ever said I hate kittens, I meant it. What's wrong with kittens? Did you just get a new cat? My wife thought she was funny the other day. We've been looking into getting a cat, but I just don't want to do it at the moment, soon. But she sent me a picture of a cat named Ricky, and our dog's name is Lucy. So, ha 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 ha, Ricky and Lucy. I love Lucy. Ha 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 ha. Ha. All right, we sell this, 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 this. Wait a second. What did I sell? I sold something I wasn't supposed to sell. Good thing I saved. Yeah, I mean, I probably would. That would be the plan. Because, quite frankly, it's cheapest to do that. They get all their shots done and stuff. That is an unfortunate waste of about 30 seconds, but better than trying to continue on without that. I thought it was one of the accessories. I think it was my bronze bangle. We're only supposed to sell 4 things here. Yeah. Yep, that's where I'd be looking. Yeah, I need to keep that bronze bangle. Because there's some weird stuff with 11 potions. 41 of these. Oh, I forgot to order everybody. That's okay, I guess. We can do it now? It's gonna make the battle go on a little bit longer, but it's better than resetting. Oh my god. Well, she got crit too. That's unfortunate. Wow. Oops. I forget how to use that thing now. Oh, wow. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Woo! That's lucky. Not a huge deal, but having Cloud survive there to get the EXP is super clutch. Wow. I saved a minute despite having to reset because of stupidity. And having to do that fight suboptimally because I forgot to order them all to the back row. Then having to use those potions because of that. That was the second restart. I only restarted once on the Zalem, so that's pretty good. Oops. He stuttered. So yeah, that's I think we had like 6 by now last time. 6 or 7. Oh shit. I was living dangerously there in terms of air intake. I paid the price. Although last time it counted as 10, which was strange. 4 groups of 9, then a 5. 2. That's 3. This is not how CPR works, by the way. If you didn't know. It's kind of odd, like, I never knew this, but knew the answer to this, but does somebody tell you to go there? Probably if you go check on Priscilla, because otherwise how would you know to go to that house in order to progress the story? Okay. I don't really know why, but the idea of like a one-room house like that is kind of, it sounds really cozy and like kind of comfy. Of course, the issue is once you have kids, then there gotta be some rooms. I lived in a studio for a year. Liked it. It was just me, so not a problem. It's just you. Alright, give me Shiva. Alright, so this is the part I'm worried about. Because I feel like I got really lucky on the march last time. Take that L. Yo, what's up, Flamey? How's it going, buddy? Is that like a gunshot noise? A silenced gunshot noise? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, this is actually crazy. Oops. Oh. That was a loss of like 6 seconds. Game over. I just thought these scenes were odd. Like, if you're gonna go for, like, the FMV make everything FMV. There's some scenes where the characters are not, like, rendered in detail, but, like, the rest of the area is beyond, like, normal. You just talking about that in front of the dude like, oh yeah, I'm not in Shinra anymore. Rufus Shinra. Press the circle button. Not sure if I would feel safer or more anxious while living in an armored city. Because if it's armored, that tends to imply that it gets attacked or is going to see battle. Nah, no problem. You enjoy that good Domino's pizza. Save the typing for when your fingers are all nice and dry. Alright, here we go. I did this in one shot last time. And the time before that, I think it took me like 30 minutes. So we're all over the place. They got good marching music, I would say. IMO. Oh god, I'm getting so nervous. I hate this. I hate this so much because it's bullcrap. None of it makes any sense. First of all, you don't do it that way. Because you will fall behind the pack and screw up. This is not great RNG. The fact that it's starting at 24. Damn it! So that's... You're good, you can go with the 6 ether, but I find that I'm already short money. Because the 6 ether could sell for... 4,500? Otherwise, you get 6,000. I don't know why it wasn't going up at first. I thought I was doing what I was supposed to do. Well, I feel like I'm going to get it this time because that wasn't as... Getting in line wasn't as bad as I thought. I just am not sure why it wasn't responding to the circle thing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to know if I'm behind it all. because there's no split time here. As we split when you get the force dealer. Wonder how much time we lose per reset. Guessing like a minute, maybe? Maybe more than that? Yeah, it seems like it's going to be about a minute. Maybe a little more. Oh, 22. Pop, pop. Okay, good. All right, let's do this. Got some good RNG on the percentage being on the higher side. Why? See, like, why didn't it... Can't take that. I'm not sure why it didn't raise that time. Maybe I can't mash it. But you can't do it as slow as they do it. I'm gonna regret not taking the 5 or the 6 ethers. Oh, I thought... I was reading that sentence and I thought you were going to say I managed to eat 2 pizzas. Like, wow. 2 pizza slices. Okay, that's more reasonable. The problem is, I'm not exactly sure how this functions. If I knew how it would function, I wouldn't be screwing up. Jumped 2% because I saw a dude come out and shrug. It's odd that there's somebody who's missing there. Why are there so many other soldiers that are missing? There we go. All right. Took 2 tries, but we got it. How'd they shoot up so fast? Somebody like, oh my god, look at this one soldier. What is he doing? Our viewership literally doubled. Yo, what's up, Xblad? Spirits mode in what? Smash? Because I know we're not talking Final Fantasy Spirits Within mode, which is just a bad mode to live in general. Live in general. Because boy, did that movie blow. That might be... I've always said the Super Mario Brothers movie might be the most disappointing movie I've ever seen. Because I expected it to be better because I was a child and that was stupid. But Final Fantasy Spirits Within might actually be the most disappointing movie. I've ever seen in my life. Smash. Why is the C capitalized there? Yeah, you mean like the World of Light? It's cool. I bet I'd have more fun if I wasn't playing on hard mode because I'm not any good. And I let Tide and Hot Dog talk me into doing that because I give in to peer pressure. Wow! That's pretty sick. You can do that with a gun. I don't think I need to save here, but I'll do it just in case I screw up the shot. I think I could have guessed with Arc Human. Oh, man. Have you not watched the Death Note Netflix movie? No, I have not, but I expect that movie to be garbage. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so... I gotta buy 2 of these, 1 of these... 2 of these, 11 of these, and 2 of these. Get the E-skill materia, which is here. Nope. Damn dog. I'm just trying to get the E-skill materia. Didn't need that ghost. Oh, those are all ghosts from Sector 7 because they all died. Which is really creepy. Alright, so we'll be splitting soon because we're going to do the minigame. Medium difficulty, but put it on easy when the real shit hits the fan, like Big Boss Sheriff. I mean, yeah, I should do it. I should continue again and just put it on medium and enjoy it instead of like having to just bust my ass to just get by on hard mode. Castlevania Netflix sucks. Let's wonder if it's good. I heard it's good. I have heard that it's good. There's some RNG with this. It can go shorter or longer, it just depends. You can actually, apparently you can reset that if you do too well. You can reset the counter back to 0, which sounds awful. How's that a gold? I'm shitting my nuts. Maybe because there was no time. The last one wasn't timed, that's probably why it's a gold. Well, that's strange. How is my sum of best lower than my best possible time? Is it because the splits that weren't taken into account? So really my sum of best is better than what it shows. Nah, I'm good. I didn't know you played Smash X-Blood. You should join those streams sometime when we're doing the viewer battles. Yeah, I think it was I think it was my business partner. Like right after it came out, he was like, "Dude, you have to watch this," and I just haven't had the time. Especially since every time I'm like free of a show, I have somebody going, "Oh, you gotta watch the show." Like Ty Not Dog had me watching friggin' JoJo a lot. And I want to keep watching because that show's awesome. We want Aerith and Tifa. Alright, so he gets Force Stealer, Power Wrist. Give him a Bronze Bangle. Shiva. Give him with Poison. She gets Steel. Where's... Oh, whoops. Store... All. And then we want... Hyper... Shrink. So, one thing you guys should look up, just because it's so impressive. Just look up, I think there's a video on YouTube with just this part, but the Final Fantasy IX run at the most recent AGDQ 2019, had a blindfolded late game menu in Final Fantasy IX, and it was bananas. Why can't I... Of course. Of course. Does that look like Sephiroth? I always wondered, did he just like come through the floor, or is that a hole? But if it's a hole, how is the guard standing there? So if you're really good, you can get Genova preemptive here, which is like crazy. Oh, thank God. Cloud is like the one person that you do not want to get stopped there. So we have 3 Bravers. Oh, are they not in the back row? Yeah, they're not in the back row. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row? I'm gonna lose time here because I'm an idiot and I forgot to move them to the back. I thought it'd be fine if I was going to use Healing Wind, but apparently it gets 2 of those shots in a row. Oh, God. Oh man, those resets hurt. I mean, they're not the worst resets in like their boss. Well, this is a boss battle, but it's not a particularly hard boss battle. I just forgot to order because I thought we ordered in Bottom Swell, and so I didn't pay attention to it. But it resets after each battle, which is kind of weird. whoops. That's 4 Bravers. Yikes. What? That was so incredibly unlucky. What? Oh, god damn it. Because of memory. Oh man, I'm on tilt. You're not even supposed to see this attack. Are you? That's such shitty luck. No. Oh, Murphy Law raid. Hello, raiders. Let's see, we got Wicked Ed, Sean's Lindsay Bach, Murphy. Thanks for the raid, Murphy. Much appreciated. I'm glad the raid happened right after my horrendous battle with Genova Birth. Oh, that was bad. Yo, what's up, Seven? Yeah, raidee. I've never seen that term before, but it makes sense. Doing good, Wicked Ed. How about you? Hope you're all having a good night or day or morning, depending on where you're located. I always ask raiders when they come in, please let me know if any of you also have your own channel that you do stuff in. It's led me to find a bunch of the channels that I watch now. So I like asking. Psylocke, how's it going? Love gaming rabbits cats. I like that name. Renee, how's it going, everybody? Oh, well, I hope it isn't anything worse than like a common cold or something like that. I sent a viewer earlier who's probably suffering from the flu to sleep. He's like, oh, I'll plan on staying up till like 10. And I'm like, dude, just no. You've had a headache all day through school, and you're still dealing with it. You're having a bad time. Just go rest. Okay, cool. Here, I'm gonna sub to you with my, because I have my alt account ready for responding. So let me sub to you with that. Yeah, if anybody else, if you have channels, let me know. I love checking out new channels. Yeah, I know 7. But yeah, everybody who was here before the raid, make sure to check out Murphy's Law. I would post the link, but the stupid commands aren't working, and I don't know why still don't know why they're not working. Yeah, he's currently playing Skyward Sword because he is a brave, brave individual. I have a banana unpeeling stream, but it's private. That's really funny. So we don't have any Phoenix Downs, which is really bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to buy a Phoenix. Like, I have to buy a Phoenix Down. I guess I don't need Cloud for this part, but oh man, that's gonna waste more time. Who has the items? This person? Yeah, I think. Nope. I'm not used to having to buy items. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this really sucks. So what do you do, like race against your prior banana peeling times, or is it all about trying to get that perfect unpeel combination of both, maybe? Turn. Stupid camera. All right, later, Murphy. Thanks a lot for bringing the raid again. You have a good night. Autumn and 7 should debate how one pronounces 7 as a letter. Would it be... If it is 7, would it be 7N? Aw 7 Yeah, 7. I'm gonna go back and I realized when I was watching your stream the other day, I'm like, I need to go back and watch from I think I watched a lot of part 1, but the other episodes, whatever I've come in and been able to drop by to watch the stream, that's what I've seen. And I'm like, I need to go back to the beginning and just start from there. Or in this case, part 2, because I've seen most of part 1 of your Shadow of the Colossus playthrough. it's really fun seeing how much fun you're having with the game. 'Cause that is a great game. Talking about leet speak, can't spell speak. I'm not playing around. Cloud's getting murdered tonight. Some really bad luck. Yeah, I saw that you were doing your finale. Hope to be able to catch up on some of it this weekend. Like that. He just... Cloud can't catch a break. I'm losing time because I gotta go menu. He didn't get the XP from Genova. That's not good. Although I'm not sure Cloud's doing anything damage-wise that matters anymore. It's just all about keeping his hit points up. Oh yes, please. That would be awesome. You should play Last Guardian 7. Okay, I only did it once that time. I did it like 4 times in my last run. Now I have to save here. I might even get that other item just to make up for the Phoenix Down that I had to buy. Oh, thank you. You actually shot somebody who's tranked. Oh, Autumn, did you... Oh, cool. Thanks for posting Murphy's link. I don't even know what's up here. I've never gotten this. Okay, good. That should give me the 300 gil that I need to replace my Phoenix Down. Oh, I missed Seven's pun earlier. I'm sad that I'm not reading that until now. Maybe you should, Banana. Splits and handle that. Oh, Seven. I'm not sure if you are aware of this, but I'm a big fan of the puns. I love bad jokes so much. I wonder when my next break is. Hope it isn't the end of disc 1. Because I think I'm going to have to let my dog out before then. Maybe not. Oh no, it's Rocket Town. That should be fine. I was going to let my dog in here to... Come on. Oh, thank God. so that she can like lounge or something while I was playing, but she does not like the idea of lounging like at all. Because you're a nice guy, Autumn. What you should do is follow you on Twitch, because that's where you do your stuff. Alright, let's steal us a right arm. Oh! Of course, she goes after the wrong one. I can't catch a break today. Oh, great. Are you serious? You know the chances of running into something that isn't a bomb on this bridge? I believe my new monitor setup comes on Sunday. It'll be better for streaming. What is the setup? Alright, right arm first try. Give me some... Of course. My luck is horrendous this run. I don't need this, but it would really help. Especially since I might be a little short on Molotovs. Oh, man. There we go. Curious if entering the ultra wide with Battlefield 5 was an issue. Well, what was the problem with Battlefield 5? Sell this, sell this, this, and the ether. Buy. They don't even have Phoenix Downs. Oh wait, yeah they do. I have slightly more than I need. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Actually, it's exactly what it is. wonder if I used the right arm last time. I don't think I did. Yeah, we should be like 10 minutes, at least 10 minutes ahead right now. Screwed up the Genova fight. Well, that'll be an easy split to beat later. Man, I sucked for that dude. Thought he'd go up by where the water is to avoid the fire and falls anyways. Oh. Yeah, that option saves like 15 seconds. Because if you choose don't go on and then go on, you don't have to wait for everybody else to hop on. So Cloud's at 5 Bravers now. So he just needs 2, and we can do that in the laser battle. Oh, is Sean, was that a goodbye? Well, in that case, goodbye, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the luck. I do need it. Okay. Like, I don't know what she's trying to accomplish here. He's in no mood to discuss matters. She's like, let's go play. And he's like, well, I'm gonna fucking play. I think he's mad. I wonder. Well, hello, animatronic. I wonder. Oops. About 3 hours until the end of disc 1? I can't see that happening. You got some time to make up. Although it might be time to start sipping on the monster. I know Flamey would be proud. Actually, Flamey would be disappointed because I'm not doing it also with Red Bull. How did Dine even get up here to do this? I don't think that was ever explained. Did he take that elevator and just, like, wreck through that Chocobo racing room? But nobody there is dead. Well, I guess they could be. We just go to the battle arena. And that's where we first notice everybody's dead. And then what, just goes back down there? What was the point of doing it in the first place? I'm asking questions that probably don't matter. I'm just curious. The implication here, right, is that these machines are stronger than any of the machines in the Shinra building, because otherwise we could have fought them and probably beat them. Autumn, you want to talk about some feels? This track gets me. Even more recently, because in Team 4 Star's Final Fantasy VII Abridged series, the dying part with this music playing in the background is like, wow. Like, there was some legit good voice, like great voice acting and performance and writing. But yeah, I always thought this is the most underrated track in the game. Oh, actually, we need to menu immediately, because you get the fire ring. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Then she gets Manip. And then Cloud gets an E-skill. Okay, what do I take out? Oh, he gets both E-skills. Okay. Ugh. Thank God. Those bandits can really ruin a run. But yeah, one reason you equip the fire ring, even though there's no use to it right now, is so that it can't be stolen. Now, we can still save some time here, depending on how quickly we get this laser fight. It's me, your boy Depressed. Is that your new name? Fallen the Depressed. Just, what, tell me, Fallen, what's something small that whenever it happens, you know, you have you feel happy afterwards, like whether it be like something small, so not like an activity that you would go do right now. Like whenever I play basketball, I feel really good afterwards, but I can't do that right now because it's like 11 p.m. 11:30 p.m. But like a food that you might have around the house, or a game that you could play, drawing, anything you could do around the house. That'll get you in a better mood. I find that hard to believe. You like making art. You've posted it in the Discord before. That's correct. That is the scientific reason behind it. But that's not generally how I explain it to people. I'm like, hey, you know, you can do something to improve your mood. Just do this, you'll feel better. Not because, oh yeah, you'll do this and the endorphins in your body, in your brain will release, and thus putting you in a better mood. It's just, I don't think it sells as well. Well, I've been there. What did I mentioned this earlier, right? That I was single from 8th grade through sophomore in college. Part of that was because my ex in early 8th grade just KO'd my heart right out of my body. And it sucks. And what was even worse about it is that it wasn't just, you know, the repercussions weren't just, you know, confined to her. Like, it affected our entire 4-class group that we had. So, yeah, it was bad. Alright. So we don't need to tranquilize Barrett. Just got made fun of. People looked at me differently. Or people that would talk to me before suddenly wouldn't talk to me. It sucks. But I got through it. I mean, I indulged in the depression for a very temporary period of time. You know, slept for a day and a half, but then it was time to go back to school, and I had to get over it. Which, like, I hate when people say just get over it, because I think that's terrible. But, like, when you have an action that kind of forces your mind to engage, then it's a good way to help you get over it. Oh. Shit. Yeah, we don't want that. I need restore on somebody. That's the enemy we wanted, but we did not want that other enemy. Because Matra Magic is... it sucks. Now watch, we don't get the laser enemy again for another, like, 5 battles. Or maybe we just don't fight anybody. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. Yeah, sure, we have science, but that's not necessarily how you explain things to people. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. So when you're, like, trying to educate, right, that makes a lot of sense. But when you're just trying to help somebody feel better, I think it's a little different then. Because not everybody connects with information that way. Again, well, I guess... Alright, so we need to manipulate. Oh. Never mind. Let's just kill them. Ugh. Jesus. Tifa. There we go. Alright, let's get Cloud. One more limit break. Oh. I want it to attack itself once more. Yeah, we'll gain some time. Could have gained some more if friggin' battle didn't go like that. Yeah, we don't need anything. We still have the right arm, right? Yeah. I'm not trying to lawyer anyone here. This is actually my psychologist coming out. Well, I'm not a psychologist. My psych undergrad degree. I'm glad I can appreciate this scene. Speaking of like depression and stuff, appreciate this scene so much more, like the impact of it, than I did when I was younger. Because I didn't realize how truly dark it was until I was an adult. Or not understand, but appreciate how dark it was, I should say. That's probably more correct. Yeah. Well, that's the end of that chapter. I'm trying to get rid of some splits I don't need. I don't think I need the laser split. I think it can just be the dyne split. Because once you get the right arm, you're not really going to be beating your time except for by like seconds because of dialogue, like optimal dialogue skip. So maybe it just makes sense to get rid of the lasers and count that all as one big split. Nobody goes through as much shit as Barrett does in like the first 4 hours of the game. You'd think he'd break by now, but I guess as long as he knows his daughter's alive. Well, Dyne's daughter. It's Barrett's like adoptive daughter. Alright, what's the next one? Aqualung? Oh, great. Can't wait to deal with that battle. I don't think I've had to reset with the Aqualung fight yet, which is pretty lucky because that's a tight rope you're walking there. Not interested. Oh. They always have to make Cloud like a jerk. Like his responses are so like douchey. Instead of saying, "Oh no, thanks. I think I know what to do," or something like that. Not interested. I think I might let my dog out right now. Be right back. Okay, this is a bad idea. I wonder how far this can go. This. I wonder how far this reaches. Well, we'll see when we get to some text boxes, if I can go in the other room and still cycle through the text. .2 hours in right now. Probably means I can catch some more after work, unless you're really lowered that PB. I have not, so yeah, you most likely can. Wow. Okay. What is going on here? This is way too close. Alright, let's see if I can keep cycling. Wow. Got through the, hey, knock that off. We gotta get Aqua. Well, I tried. Okay, so here it's got cure. We gotta do that twice. And we need to trank everybody. Silver armlet to Tifa. Sweet. That was fortunate. All right, big guard time. Quite possibly the most broken spell you can use in any Final Fantasy game. You can post it in the art section, Fallen, in the Discord. Almost forgot about the buggy trick. Stop. Come back out. And it resets the counter for random encounters. Alright, so we're gonna get death sentence. Who did Fallen, who'd you at besides me? What? I did not do that. Although, it actually reminds me that I want to go over there. Backup elixir. Oop. Oh, I didn't see who you tagged earlier. That's cool. I like your use of the gradients. I don't really know how to do that. Man, doing that didn't make you happier? It's a cool picture. I'm gonna bring just because. Okay. The art. So this is Gaia. It's not Earth. But it clearly has an extremely similar solar system to our own. Now, I assume they do that just so that people relate to it. It would have been interesting to see a different setting. Like a different have their system look different. That's what I loved about Mass Effect, seeing what different systems could look like with different types of stars, not just like the sun, but yeah, like binary stars, red dwarfs, white. Well, maybe not a red dwarf. Well, yeah, white dwarf, red giant. In the case of the elusive man. Okay, so I get Death Sentence, and then we got Materia Keeper, which not looking forward to that fight. That fight's so that fight is very intense. Oh yeah, 7 for sure. This is probably my favorite game soundtrack. All done by Nobuo Uematsu, who was slated to do the remake, the music for the remake, but then he had some health problems, so, or might still be experiencing some health problems, so I'm not sure if he's still going to be doing it. Okay, so who do I talk to first? Barrett, Tifa, Aerith. As a kid, I wasn't really too into video game music besides Mega Man. But this game... Well, okay, no, that's not true. Mega Man and A Link to the Past. But then I played this game and I was like, wow. And I think I played Ocarina of Time around the same time. But I expected a Zelda to have good music still. Having played A Link to the Past and have that badass soundtrack. But this was, I think this is the first soundtrack I actually bought. Now that I think about it, I wasn't really into music when I was a lot younger. I didn't own like my favorite CD was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtrack. I can't remember. It might have even been the second one. No, I think it was the first one. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know what good music was, and then the first like actual. Do I? Okay. I don't need both E skills, do I? No. You still need nip. The first like CD or tape or whatever that I ever owned, it was a tape, 2 tapes, and it was in like 4th grade. For Backstreet Boys and Aqua, because I thought Barbie Girl was just the greatest song, or not the greatest, but like the most fun song I've ever heard. I did not like Hanson. I did like the Spice Girls, though. Well, okay. Yeah, I thought they were super good-looking. I won't say I thought they were hot, because I was still really young. I don't think I looked at girls as, like, hot. Just like, oh, they're pretty, sort of thing. Five people immediately unsub. Like Spice Girls? Huh. Omega lol. Omega yikes, my guy. Alright, give me the one sneaky step. Oh, no, give me two. Getting M tentacles would be... no, I don't want this. I don't want this. This is not the battle I'm looking for. Let's get red in the back row. Frank. We're gonna give him an E skill. Oh, somebody needs restore all too. The thing I really didn't like about Hanson was that they were just all the same. They all looked exactly the same. I hated NSYNC, but I think that was mostly because I liked Backstreet Boys more. What do we got here? All right, this is perfect. No. Oh, nice. Awesome. That is super clutch. Oh, you know what's... Oh, that sucks. I want Cloud to have restore. Because we got a laser twice. And then Aqualung. That's expensive in terms of MP. This guy are sick. What's up, Game Bunny? I keep doing this. I was thinking about going to that dude just to show him to everybody. Like, hey, this is the sick guy. So laser is 1634. So I can't do both. She can do both. Oh, really, dude? Oh, I gotta put my ATB to wait. Very sick. Twain, would you ever speedrun 100% this game? Sure. I mean, if I ever got good enough at it, yeah, I'd do it. Oh, you guys don't both have enough. Let's switch that then. Do that. I would have to become really good at it though, because again, that's a 24-hour stream, and that's something I would do, but like it'd have to be worth it, right? I shouldn't say it'd have to be worth it. I just know I'd have to know that I could do it, and I'm not sure I'm quite there yet. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't just do it that way from the beginning. Because Cloud does more damage with his Aqua Lung than anybody else does. Man, 19 minutes until Materia Keeper? That's not very long. I'm 6 minutes ahead, so I should be beating it in 13 minutes? I did think it was odd that he didn't know that was there. Like, what else would be there? Nothing? They just assumed they were all just wiped out for good? Like, once I saw... fighting, like, undead dudes, I would assume that, maybe something bad's gonna happen. Not a, it can't be! That's a good one. Yeah, I don't understand why we don't split it. We split at Dime, but we don't split here, even though it's like similar splits in the way they work. So yeah, 100% is one of every item. I think each enemy skill, you get all the enemy skill materials and they're all full. Some items you can only get through morphing or stealing from very specific enemies. You beat Ruby and Emerald Weapon. You master each materia once. You get all the limit breaks for each character. I think that's it, but that's a lot. Like I said, world record's like 18:45 or something like that. 18 hours, 45 minutes. Non-PC world record. The PC world record's a little different because you can do some things on PC that you can't do on console. Can we rap for a bit about what the point of splitting is? I still don't know. So the big reason to split, or at least the reason I use to split, is that I can see which stages, I guess, I'm getting better at and which ones I might be getting worse at based on if I'm gaining time or I'm losing time. It makes a lot more sense when you're watching a game like Mega Man that has very distinct, like, okay, this, you have Airman, then you have Bubble Man, then you have, and you can go each split by, for that particular level, I golded, so I'm getting better at that level, or this level I'm losing time, I need to go back and practice this level a little more. So it's more of just a barometer of how you're doing for different sections of the game. And you can use that information to efficiently practice based on what the results are. The real time, the only time that really matters is the final time. Because when you're talking about like world records and stuff, that's all they look at. But the other stuff I think the other stuff's important for improvements. Yeah, just a better measure of what part of the game you're not completing fast enough, or what you might be losing time in, and what you want to gain time. Where you're like, I'm good here, so I can focus on this stage a little more. And it also gives you an idea of like how far you're off of, like people that are pros at it. You can say, oh, okay, so their time is this, so I need to cut off like 45 seconds of this level. So how can I do that? Okay, so oh wait, I want Barrett, not Aerith. Oh no, I actually want Red 13 instead of Aerith. Oh, that was painfully slow. There we go. Alright, so Materia Keeper, when it works, it's really fun because it's a super interesting fight, but when it doesn't work, it is frustrating. I don't even know how somebody figured out how to do this. Like, it's genius. Because I didn't realize that Lucky Sevens applied to your party as well as, oops, this is not where I want to be. As well as the enemies. This is where I want to be. Give me that. Thank you for having an elixir for some reason. It's also good to figure out where you might have time to make up throughout the course of the run. So like I lost 9 minutes on the Genova birth fight. At least 9 minutes. Might have been even more than that. the combination of those two splits, I lost like 9 minutes. So next time I'm like, okay, well, I know I can make up a significant amount of time here if I perform well. So it's a better idea of what your times are looking at. That's not really a big deal in terms of your end time, because your end time is going to be your end time regardless, but it's nice to say, to think like, okay, I got a bunch of time I can make up here. Like, I lost 50 minutes against Demon's Gate because my internet cut out, but I kept the timer rolling. So I know when I get to Demon's Gate, as long as I don't completely screw it up, I have a lot of time I can make up. And I guess that's more relevant in a long run like this, because then I could say, all right, well, I'll probably be getting to bed around 6 then instead of 7. That's good to know. Like, you know, you start looking ahead to that time at some point during the run. Like, man, sleep is going to be so good. All right, so I have about 4 minutes to keep on my current pace to beat Materia Keeper here. We go down shoot 2. I'm always afraid that I'm going to accidentally go down the wrong chute. Of course. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was gonna say, I only have like 2 Phoenix downs, so that's not great. If he were to die, she has. All right, big menu time. All right, so we have to reset Tifo's limit. We're also gonna reset that limit. Seraph Cone, Power Soul. Tyria. He has Restore All. Let's have E-Skill and Shiva. She's going to have Transform and an E-Skill. We're going to give her Transform All, because that is helpful. And Red also has, geez, Lightning, Fire, Poison, Fire, and gets Cloud's Lightning. Oh, and Ice? What? Lightning, Ice. Oh. There we go. And then this is weights. All right, let's give it a shot. This is going to be really wonky. All right, so don't try me, bruh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. No. Can't do that. Okay, so the problem is we need to get him to 99, and the one person I didn't want to get minied got minied. Maybe Cloud should have transform. Because he can make sure that Tifa, well, yeah, I did this fight in one go last time, so that is going to be a time loss. That's perfect. Ooh. Three, 4, 5, 96. Eight, 798. I don't think 92 was terrible. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Yep. I didn't get to 99 quick enough. You got to do it in 3 ticks. Red's range is really bad. First was 95, second one's 92. Maybe him and Cloud should switch? We're lucky in that he's getting poisoned right away, but... Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know. 7 maybe? Not ideal. Because I've reset twice here. Ugh. Ooh. That's even worse. Oh my god, that's... Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. Cloud's range is horrendous. But he was doing so much more damage with his Aqualung. That's kind of strange. Oh, now we're at 8. Let's see. Twice here. Once with Zalem. Once before bottom swell because I screwed up the shop. Maybe we're on 7. Oh no, and then once twice on the March. So yeah, 9, I guess. Ugh. Gotta cut down on the resets. I knew there would be a time where this boss would ultimately screw me. A lot of runs die to this dude. Oh. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I hate this boss so much. Thoughts on FF9? Objectively the best, if there is such a thing. My second favorite, I'd say, of the numbered ones. 8's good. 8 just has some story problems, and I hate the draw system so much. But at least the characters were significantly better than 10. But 10 had an awesome battle system. Yeah, don't worry. We still have our big time save coming. It's just we're not getting it here. Oh, damn it! God! My luck is horrible today. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't understand how the AI can even go after a person that where their ATB had filled up already was clearly dead when the action should have been made. But really the targeting doesn't happen until they finally the action's actually happening. Fear Grid sucks. Characters suck. Stories, blech. characters are, again, characters suck. Well, Titus sucks, specifically, a lot. And sometimes that happens. Oh my god. I hate this boss so much. Oh, duh. That makes sense. I was wondering why Cloud's magic was so low, but that's because Red is loaded up with all the materia. I wonder... I have an idea. This should help. Because apparently our stat rolls are really bad. At least magic-wise. So... how about... we give Red one more boost. Instead of having this... all... gravity. Since I'm not using Restore on everybody anyways. Okay, good. What? Okay. So gravity did not, either the roll on that damage was just bad, or gravity didn't work like I had hoped it would. If we get something low, like 93, then we need to have 2 people minied. I'm going to take a risk here. Might as well. We're already down 12 minutes. You don't really want to do this because you want Cloud to have his limit, but this gives us one more person to be able to attack. Alright. I never played 11. That's not good. Well, actually. Oh, hey. Alright, the damage is way better now. Ugh. Oh, great. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh, man. They both died. I don't care. Okay, so was not expecting a 15-minute time loss in Materia Keeper. So now we got to find other places to try to make up that time. Diamond Weapon, maybe? Diamond Weapon fight sucks, though. What? Are you kidding me? This was a doomed run from the start. We'll still PB, but I'm not even sure. We'll still get an 11, but I was hoping to get a low 11. He's only got one dude left? How can we fuck him? Let's put him in a pincer. Oh, man. So, these runs seem really fragile, and they kind of are, because there's a lot of places to die and screw up. But also consider that when you're really good at these runs, some of this stuff just doesn't happen because you're playing better, right? So you're menuing better, you're going through your menu better during battle. Like, you're minimizing the bad luck. Never played 14 either. Oh, great. Oh, I know what the problem is. I still have it on wait. All right, we're gonna... Well, I thought we could make up some time on Palmer. That's not happening. All right, item shop. Okay, so sell leather glove, mithril clip, visor staff, gem ring, and then sell materia, lightning, fire, ice, transform. Buy 11 of these guys, 20 of these guys, 11 of these guys. Vortex. Okay. This is really slow, but I prefer to be a little slower and keep my Phoenix downs, as they'll probably really come in healthy in Guy's Cliff. Oh, one place I can make up a bunch of time is the train battle. Those weren't going. Those didn't go well at all. Okay, so we need to get Red out, Aerith in. So Cloud gets Restore. Aerith gets Poison. Oh, she shouldn't have. Should have free elemental. And Tifa is fine as is, I guess. All right, so we got M tentacles. That really helps. All right, let's see if we can make up any time here. I don't think so. Because I think we had M tentacles last time too. That's right. Damn it. We gotta go back here first. I always do this. I always come straight here, but I gotta go look at the plane first. Well, hey, I'll save a little bit of time because I didn't go all the way up there. Thoughts on another online if so soon after 2 extra... Yeah, that frustrated me a lot. And it's not like they're like, oh yeah, we you know, improved it a lot, so the experience is a lot better. That game was garbage. They had to issue an apology for how garbage it functioned after release. How about you ask Game Bunny if he's still here? He might have more interesting thoughts. Pro tip? There's no point in changing his name because it saves the time it would take to delete the 2 letters is not worth the time save because his name is said so little. Like, he's always around, but they don't say Sid very often. Apparently they just talk in his general direction a lot and he knows. Our big time save's coming up pretty soon. Of course, that's also assuming I don't suck donkey balls at Demon's Gate. You know what? I'm gonna grab the drill arm. Because I think I'm not sure if I'm down any AP from people dying in fights on my materia, so I'm not sure. I might be down on Gil. God, I hate materia people so much. Because what I really want to see is steady improvement over like every split. Because that's what really helped my that's what you see in my Mega Man runs. Like I don't just PB, well, except for the one. I generally don't just PB because I saved a minute on one split, but nothing on the others. Alright, I'm gonna stretch real quick while this countdown starts, because there's nothing else you can do here. I've also decided I'm going to start running Mega Man X on an emulator. I just need an adapter for my SNES controller. Because I can use the Japanese version. I mean, I still have a cartridge right there. So I have the game. It's right back there in the Super Nintendo. If you can see. You see a cartridge in the Super Nintendo? Wait, where? Where are you? Here? There we go. Right there. Right there. In the Super Nintendo, there is the Mega Man X cartridge. Be heralded if I could figure out a skip to that. Terrible idea to what? Oh, the, gotcha. Damn it. I agree. As much as I like, you know, the idea of... I like playing Smash Online, that's fun. And some stuff like that. I don't like how online has really kind of killed... Not killed, but it's slowly suffocating the single-player experience. Alright, what are we at? So I gotta beat this in 2 minutes? Alright, let's do this. Let's gain some time. think I might. Yeah, let's do this. This is going really well. That's it. Hey, we regained some time. Not much, but something. Like 10 seconds. Not even. Maybe not. No, we'll gain. Gold! By 2 seconds. Huzzah! Oh, man. That whole split right there is so suboptimal because I'm not shopping fast enough. I'm not menuing fast enough. Dude, Sid's balls have to be frying right now. They couldn't at least make the like electricity go through the upper part instead. Unless he's got that Ramu elemental in his armor. Okay. So we're back on the upswing. I love how dejected he is. Might as well come with you guys. So I thought they like the run likes to have Sid because he's so badass of a character because I used him all the time. But really, the run used him because he... How do we get through this again? The run used him... Wait, how do we get... We go this way. The run uses him because he has like the least amount of dialogue out of a lot of the major characters. So that's why it's faster. Okay, so we want to go to Gold Saucer first. Ramu plugged into the material slide. His god piece. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this isn't good. So I never knew about the hyper and sadness thing until I started watching the speedruns of this. That's one interesting thing about watching speedruns of games that you really like. You'll find out a bunch of stuff about the game that you did not know before because speedrunning is all about optimization. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. And so they know things about the game that you might not necessarily know. Like, yeah, oh yeah, the game functions like this because blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think I want... Oh, wow. Cloud was invisible for a little bit. I would not suggest having sex when you have the Ramo Materia, Ramo Elemental in the slot in your copies. Oh, man. That would be some shocking sex. Shocking, I tell you. I'm going to be really interested to see how the remake handles materia. Because, like, Advent's Children didn't really give you a great idea. And, like, Dead Fantasy had a theory, but that's not, like, official or anything. That's just what Monty Urim was like, oh, yeah, this... I think materia works like this. Are you kidding me? You're causing me to lose time, you brat. Oh boy. Hey Game Buddy, what's your would you say the lag is using Ustream or whatever it is that you use between what you're saying and when the chat sees it? Because apparently I'm looking at about 30 seconds right now. That seems like a lot. It's implied that it was sabotaged by Shinra, right? Like that wasn't just dumb luck. Yeah, on Restream or whichever. I'm not sure if you use Restream or Ustream or which multi-platform streaming service. God, my left leg is just. Oh, there's the stretch right there. Because you don't use Restream anymore, right? Don't you use something else? Because Restream was affecting the quality too much? Ustream, we all stream for Restream. I didn't know Ustream had been around for so long. Do you use the Restream chat app? It seems like it works pretty well. The only thing that sucks is it takes forever for my messages to send, I guess, because you're sending over multiple platforms. Okay, so maybe there isn't much I can do about that. Because, yeah, raw, it's like, if you go low latency, it can be like 2 to 3 seconds, but normally it's like, what, 6 to 8 maybe? 6 to 10? Hey, I want to get my elixir. I saw you restream, but dropped 2 of the other sites. I only streamed to Twitch and YouTube, thinking about Twitch only. I think that's the way to go once you get the audience. My thing is we just don't have the audience yet to do that. Like, we don't even have... We have, like, what, a dozen followers on Twitch? Which I'm sure I could get more if I just pushed it more, but... I'm just worried about getting the setup all good. You have like 300-something followers, right? Like, you have a nice base at least. You could be affiliate if you want to do. Once you become affiliate, you can't stream on YouTube anymore. Or you could stream on YouTube, but you can't stream simultaneously. So, like, that's the other problem I'm running into. Like, if we start taking donations and stuff through Streamlabs, it'll make sense to simply keep streaming with both and use Streamlabs than getting affiliate on Twitch. Because then, you know, you can get affiliate with 50 followers, but we'll have more on YouTube than that. I think you might be right. It's probably 20 to 30 seconds. Less than 10. Yeah, 5 seconds on low latency. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's too much to keep YouTube and Twitch open and watch both chats. Oh, no, yeah. You should use the Restream chat app. That's what I'm using right now. It puts both, it can put all the chats together into one box. It's like a separate, yeah, it's a separate app. It's like a second behind YouTube and Twitch themselves, I think. But yeah, so I get Twitch and YouTube all in one window. It's super convenient because, yeah, if I had to look at both, that would be obnoxious. Even with 2 screens, like, ugh. I didn't know that she reacted to what Cloud did. Oh, not anymore. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to look. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no, this might be the one you can't skip. I just happened to look out at the right time. Oh, no. No. Yeah, no, I think that one was necessary because the screen went to black then, or the background. Okay. You're doing it. Are you doing it right now? Man, already in the red. Well, this isn't a big time save area. Alright, steal a spider web, get death blow, buy fury. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Isn't that easy though? Because I mean, you get to see both in the same box. At the very least, you don't have to you know, look between the Twitch box and then the YouTube box. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It's got the little arrow, yeah, next to the, like, kind of darker gray. Actually hired by Shinra to be a spy. You're already in Shinra. As a high-ranking executive, in fact. Did you? I don't remember that. Oh, no. Okay, I do remember that. But you couldn't get the settings right? Or it just didn't look good or something? I've gotten to the point where I don't think it really looks good if you're putting it over, like, the game. I think it has to be sectioned off. Like, if I were to be playing another game here, but I wasn't speedrunning it, I could put it in the window where live split is. I had one setup where I had live split on one end and the chat on the other end, and then they convinced me, they meaning, I think it was Tide Dog and Gundy, convinced me to not have chat in the window. They're like, there isn't really a big deal if you read it out loud anyways. We know that there's somebody in Twitch because we know you stream on both. So I'll just, you know, you throw it in every once in a while. Oh, you don't like the look? I mean, yeah, it's It's not the prettiest thing, that's for sure. For me, though, it's actually more practical for me, because increasing the size with this background, like this very plain background with it having its own window, is really good for somebody who has shit eyesight. Like, well, I mean, not that your eyesight's great, but you know my eyesight's, like, horrendous. You kind of got a bit of an idea of that. Just how bad it is. Like, it doesn't look good, but I can read everything without having to go, I can't see. In fact, Flamey was asking me to make the text smaller so that I could make the squint face again. Make the squint face great again, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, because you were using it transparent, right? And, like, transparent, in theory, is the coolest way to do it. But in practice, it just doesn't... It's hard to read. Like, I've seen some streamers doing it, and I'm like, how is that helpful unless I'm watching it, like, on a computer? If I'm watching it on mobile, there's no way. Somebody needs to have steel. You need to have steel. Okay. It's not ideal. There's two of them. Well, that's just amazing. Yeah, we'll gain some time. Not that much, but a couple minutes maybe. Gotta get the Fury Ring from the best shopkeeper in the world. The one who doesn't expect to ever have customers. Yeah, so like even if I get 50 followers like soon, I don't think huh? Huh? A customer? I don't think I'm gonna try for affiliate anytime soon so that I can continue to stream on both for now. Because like the potential gains, I don't think are worth it. Almost 3 minutes. Slowly chipping away. Alright, we gotta save here, because we don't want to deal with that gross battle. Gross pincer in this forest. The other thing that's kind of interesting is that despite me being really bad at this in real life, when I'm on the internet, I'm way better at networking. So we kind of I have like a few streamers that, like Murphy's Law rated me today. That's, I think, like the 3rd time Murphy's Law rated me, and I got a couple more subs from it. I have a couple, okay, you know, smaller channels, but still nice, you know, sized channels. Like, not partnered, but we try to look out for each other, and that's very helpful, especially for viewer, not just viewer retention, but like consistent viewer retention. And if I go to Twitch, I don't really have that anymore, because the network's worried about like promoting other YouTubers. That one, I was watching a video that Dog posted the other day, yesterday maybe, where a guy who's like this WQQQQWRT, who's like a huge troll, but he's hilarious. One thing he said that I think is true is that speedrunning doesn't have a big presence on YouTube, so that's something that we can continue to do. Like, your channel has Roblox as something that's like, you know, in demand. And hopefully we start attracting people that are looking at speedrunners here, because there are far fewer speedrunners on YouTube than there are on Twitch. So there's that, like, sub-potential too. I don't know. Streamlabs changes everything and how you look at it, since you can get income without needing to be affiliate on Twitch or YouTube verified partner or whatever. Okay, so we got to make sure Cloud has a limit, which he does not have yet. Hopefully he'll get it in these battles. What's he at? Halfway. Let's trank these two. But let's not trank... Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I was confused as shit the first time I came through this dungeon, and now it's like, whatever. I know what the excess is. No, that's not gonna help me. I need you to deal damage to me. I always liked these, what do they call? I forgot what they call them, but... these weapons that don't have like. Come on, go after. Okay, does that hurt him? No, of course it doesn't. Oh my god. Waste my time. The items that are like high attack for the time but have no materia slots. Like Barrett gets a boxing glove. Cloud gets a bat. Sid gets a mop. Tifa gets a work glove, whatever that means. It's about that money. Without money, how can you pay for delicious pizza when speedrunning? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I agree. What Streamlabs, yeah, and Streamlabs gives you more options than I think were available before that was a thing. This essentially gives you your own ability to verify, right? To be verified without the need. Whoops. Wow, really? All right, this is when the run gets real. What's really interesting about this run and what I'm having problems with is I think... Where am I at by the time I get to the Lunar Harp? I'm beating the game at 720. Right? So... Or I'm beating the first disc at 720. And world record's like 715. That world record's probably finishing the game in just below 5 hours. So when you're really good, the second and third discs combined should only take about 2.5 hours. For me, it's still like an extra 5 hours. So... Disc 1... I'm about 2.5 hours short out of roughly 7.5 hours. And on disc 2, I'm 2.5 hours short out of only 5 hours. So my efficiency is much worse in disc 2 than it is in disc 1. Like, I'm sure I'm slow in disc 1, but I'm way slower in disc 2 relative to how much time it should take. And if you were playing casually, you'd grab that morph, or playing 100%, you'd grab that morph materia. No need for you. One, two, three, four. Oh, damn it! I pressed circle twice, or 4 times, and it only moved 3 times. Oh, damn it. I always thought that was his tongue coming out of his mouth. But I think it's just a mouth opening. There we go. Ah! Her reaction's so funny. Alright. So. Fire ring. Power wrist. Tifa gets death blow. Steel counterattack. Long range. Aerith gets an enemy skill. Cloud gets an enemy skill. Keep that. Keep him with Cure then too. ATB to wait. Reset this completely. They both have their limits. Okay. That should be good. Splendiferous. Kind of weird that he always has his sword drawn. I also find it odd that even though we find out that this is really Jenova, not Sephiroth, he still talks as though he is Sephiroth. Mother, it's almost time. Like, you are Jenova, dude. Real Sephiroth's in the northern crater. Tifa's ready to throw down, and Cloud's nonchalantly like, eh. Aerith's curious. That would be a great time to just slash everybody and win. But I guess he wants Cloud to get him the black materia. Then we'd see Cloud have a total mental breakdown. Alright, so it'll be interesting to see if we can make up any time here. We have about 3 minutes. This fight shouldn't take long, but it'll take even less time if I was good at weight tricking. So we should big guard with Aerith of Cloudcast Big Guard, Aerith cast Death Sentence, and then we cross slash. This battle makes me nervous because it's not supposed to be very difficult, but it is if you don't weight trick well. Ah, damn it. Are you kidding me? God damn it, that ruins everything. Whoops. Of course. Damn it! Oh, of course. Crit. Why bother? That was really unlucky. Have Cloudwood's attacked 3 times in a row to open, so he can't cross slash. Ugh. What really sucks is we have to go through all that garbage again. All right, well. Let's continue with the cursed run. This is 15, yes. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 15? An incomplete game that would be very, very good if it was complete. 'Cause I like the story, but there just seem to be missing elements of it. I didn't think I'd like having a party of 4 like the entire time. Like, these are always going to be your party mates. From the beginning to the end. But it did make the end, like, more impactful. Although I was not a fan of, what, Pronto is his name? It's been so long since I've played. Yeah, this cutscene by itself is like 4 minutes. Pronto, Gladiator, Ingenious. I think you got one right. Igneous. Ooh. Okay, that's it. Got lucky there. Especially because my big guard had just ran out. See, I'm still so bad at wait. Like, I need to get at least 3 in. 3 death blows in, at worst. Although, ironically, not ironically, but I think one thing that would help is if I get rid of Cure, because it gets rid of enemy skill to the right of attack, so I can defend faster. Like, that doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but it kind of is. Tifa's just like, I don't know what's going on. Man, I lost 7 minutes there. That's right, I can still save over 30 here. This battle is rough, though. Alright, so Cloud needs the Dragon Armlet, and Tifa gets Fury Ring. Alright, so... See, this battle is not as bad to lose, though, because you don't have to go through this gigantic cutscene. Alright, so Spiderweb, or no, Big Guard, heal, Spiderweb. Death sentence. Plato the Republic Symposium. Very nice. Okay, so Big Guard. Oh my god, is she dead? No. What? Get that nonsense out of here. God, I hate this dude. Damn it. God, that sucks. Oh. It might just be worth it to reset at this point. Because I can't keep her upright. Oh, crit. Of course. Of course it crits her. Of course. God, I hate this thing so much. Fuck off. Well, here we go. My big guard still up? No, it's not. Well. Oh, wow. Nice dodge. I think we might be able to beat him if Claude was still alive. Wow. Why did he get it so much faster that time? Oh well. Alright, can Tifa kill him in this last hit? Probably not. But might as well see. Oh, that was a nightmare fight. There's that big time save. 44 minutes. Could have been better with a better fight. More with a better fight, but fight wasn't great. It was on the defensive. Now we can sit here and enjoy Tifa getting all upset that Kate's this poor T, and she's right there reading their fortune about how they're lovers. Wow, was not I forgot that he put her in crit, so or in critical health, so that last attack was going to do big damage. Still not enough time save though. Need more time save, which we'll get. 22 minutes from the Lunar Harp until we beat Genova. That leads me to believe we reset at least once. Or maybe the fight just took a while. Because if she Aqua Lungs, yeah, that's a problem. That's a reset, because it just takes way too long to get the setup back. I'm gonna buy some Phoenix Downs from Gungaga, though. We have about 9 minutes to 10 minutes until we should have the Lunar Harp. God, Demon's Gate's so garbage. And I'm doing the baby strats. Though, to be fair, if I didn't use the baby strats, that fight would have been over a long time ago. Because the normal strat doesn't use spider webs, so he's twice as fast. Let's see. What do I have here? Get to the Icicle Inn. Big icicles. The schizo fight I think we got through in one go, which is kind of hard to top that. But yeah, the train fight was bad. It took us a long time to get to carry armor, but that's because of the whole cutscene thing. I guess we could buy Phoenix. We can buy Phoenix Sounds at Bone Village. That's right. So we don't need to do it at Gungaga, because I'm not exactly sure where the item shop is there. The only issue here is that Cloud doesn't have a limit break, because he died. So we're going to probably hyper him. Alright, so ETA finish about 7 at the latest, assuming something doesn't go catastrophically wrong. Well, maybe a little later than that. Because that would be 11:30-ish, which would be, I'd be pretty happy with knocking an hour off. Might get some of my little chicken. My grilled chicken nuggets. I have never gone to Chick-fil-A and thought to myself, you know what I want? Some grilled chicken nuggets. At that point, I might as well just have a grilled chicken sandwich. Wouldn't do that to myself. Talvez, how often do you eat In-N-Out? You've only been there like once or twice? How far is the closest one to you? Man, I can't. I mean, if it's like an hour away, I get it. But like, I don't understand how you can be like, oh man, Burger King, but then In-N-Out's like, shrug. Oh. Alright, let's go get that lunar harp. Let's not die to world map boss. Shouldn't be dying to world map boss, but it can be tricky sometime. Yeah, you what? Well, let me ask you this, Talvez. What's your favorite thing at Burger King? You have Jack in the Box too, don't you? We don't have that. Only within the past few years did we finally get Chick-fil-A, and that is now my favorite option. But there's the closest one to me is like 30 minutes away. Fortunately, it's like on the way to and from when I have to travel for work pretty consistently. The next county over. Honestly, not the best tasting burgers or fries. Closest one is like 10 minutes away, and a good friend works there, so I could be getting the hookups. But I mean, I'd be doing it just for the hookups, even if I thought it was mediocre. I think the burger's amazing. The fries are fine, yeah, but the burger's amazing. I think they're better than Culver's burgers, and Culver's burgers are like they're really only. I think the only real competition for like best burger that I've had, at least. That drill arm. It's right here. Rodeo burger? So help me. Rodeo. Okay, that sounds good. You can dig that. I don't know anything about that, so I can appreciate the local flavor. The original chicken sandwich is, I think, the best thing, hands down, on Burger King's menu. It is so good. Although now they have a spicy chicken sandwich, which like all the restaurants seem to get at the same time, except for McDonald's because they're fucking stupid. And their crispy chicken sandwich is good too, but there tends to be like bigger fat deposits in the round chicken sandwiches as opposed to like the sub or hoagie sandwiches. Oh, I still have Fury Ring equipped. Get rid of this. I think I had to farm for it last time too, because Cloud died at Demon's Gate. I meant the rodeo variants of BK. They just add onion rings and beef. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, that should be enough. Right there. Nice. Slow as hell, though. It's funny that you said something about rodeo and then Talvez actually had like, oh yeah, there's this rodeo restaurant that's really good. I'll do the rest of the menuing later. At Jack in the Box, get a sourdough. BK sourdough can't compare. I just don't think it's particularly good. Oliver's sourdough is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna have Jack in the Box anytime soon because I don't know. I don't even know where the closest one to us would be. Best soundtrack in the game, IMO. I should say, my favorite soundtrack in the game. Go up here first. I'm not sure which one. Okay, this is the... So there's a skip you can do here, but good lord, is it like finicky, and you can really easily soft-lock your game. We also have Jack in the Box, but I've yet to have my proverbial socks knocked. Gotcha. I had to move my notes over slightly to see the rest of that. But so you've had it, and it's like good, but not like, this is amazing. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. Oh, the screen transition, so eerie. It just happens. Five Guys is probably tops, but for a quick style, BK truly is king. I like Five Guys. Problem is that it's $1 billion. And good lord, are those burgers terrible for you, which is probably why they're so good. The fries are bomb. I love their fries. But I'm like, oh, can I have a burger and a medium fry, which apparently fills half a paper bag? And they're like, okay, that will be $19. And I'm like, good lord. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Why can't... why won't you grab... Fine. That's annoying. I don't think I've had a problem grabbing this from down there before. Oh, I didn't split at the Lunar Harp. I'll have to do that. Wow, a really good fight gets us in excellent position. We are 46 right now? Oh, damn it. I did that like 3 times last run too. So I come out. I see the little red thing and I think, oh, I should go the other way. But no. Oh shit, okay. So they're already, they lose their trink. I shouldn't have done that. That sucks. Oh well. Cloud gets Water Ring. Tifa gets Power Wrist and Gigas Armlet. Which I didn't know also gives you a strength boost of like 30. So I never used it. Let's see. So she gets enemy skill. Oh. Actually, she should still have that. Cover. Oh, she gets the new enemy skill. Cloud keeps this, I guess. I feel like this is correct. Oh. Aha! That would have been a disaster. For fries, I have to give it to my boy Red Robin. I've never had their... Ooh. Nope, that's not true. I have had their fries. Their fries are very good. Five Guys needs to step up their fries game. Are you kidding me? Those Cajun fries are flame. Yoga flame, man. I try to avoid fast food. Yeah, see, well, okay, so part of the upside about being disciplined with that diet that KY has is that you cut out fast food. And I'm a huge fast food guy. And just not, I had it once this week, and that's significantly better than like 5 or 6 that I normally will have a week. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Red Robin does have some excellent fries. If I'm not eating a quarter of a potato, I'm not happy. So you like wedges too, huh? I like wedges. Never been to Red Robin, even though there's one like 5 minutes away. I guess you just don't eat out at chains, huh? Which isn't bad. I eat at probably too many chains, considering the only thing to do up here is eat and drink. I'm about to send you a care package, so I'll throw in 20 if you'll go. I'll document my visit. Yeah, I think I actually have a gift card that I haven't used yet for it. Because the closest one's like 20 minutes away, and we're just never in that area to eat. And if we are, we generally go to this wine tasting place that is also a restaurant. Because wine is the tops. Red wine's really been hitting the spot lately. Depending on how I finish here, I might have a glass before bed. Oh yeah, this happened. Thank you for distracting me so I could avoid being sad temporarily. Robin's vlog. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yo, spoiler alert. She does, unfortunately. Hey, Game Bunny, try putting in exclamation point Game Bunny real quick, just to see if maybe if somebody else uses the commands, they'll work. I gotta ask Nintagus. He said he'd help me out with that. Big guard. Oh. Son of a bitch. Of course. This is the worst luck I've had by far out of the 3 runs I've attempted. And practice. I go to Ratchet Chain, shit like Wendy's and Chick-fil-A are like in the next city, 10 minutes away, but still in a different... Oh, gotcha. So what are Ratchet Chains? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. That's annoying. It worked one time for Flamey, and that was it. Then all of a sudden, Nightbot didn't want to work anymore. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm excited about Final Fantasy 16. I have no idea what it's going to be. Next gen, I'm guessing. I think 7's going to come out before 16, the 7 remake. Although I suppose, well, so they could work on both of them simultaneously. But if you have Nomura on a huge team on remakes, since he's done with Kingdom Hearts now, I don't see them also trying to work on 16 concurrently. That seems like a bad idea. Another spoiler alert. She's gonna die again. Alright, we can still time save here. Like an extra 6 minutes. Would have been better if we didn't have to reset. And that's assuming it doesn't Aqualung again. If it Aqualungs again, shrug. So it's Hardee's up here, not Carl's Jr. That place tastes amazing, but good lord, is it awful for you. Like, all fast food's not good for you, right? But Carl's Jr. / Hardee's is particularly bad for you. So yeah, if we get Final Fantasy VII remake in like 2020, then maybe we'll get 16 in like 22? I don't know. Unless they make 16 an online game, then it's going to be shit and they're just going to rush it out anyways. "16 will be Girls Club and everyone's gonna shit on it. I can feel it in my bones. I do hope 16 is more like 9, because shit's been dark for too long." I actually thought 9 got really dark towards the end. It was just different from 7 and 8 because, like, the main character is like a happy-go-lucky guy. That is such horseshit. 25% chance. Oh, happened twice in a row. God, fuck off. Of course. No, fuck it. That's... It would be impossible to try to keep them all alive. Well, there goes that time save. It's Hardee's up here. That should be like, duh, Rallies. What's that? You mean Checkers Boing? It's Rallies and Hardee's here. Yeah, I didn't know Checkers was a thing outside of here. I've never had Checkers, but I hear it's like amazing because of how bad it is for you. It's like super greasy. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sid, but don't worry. I got this. From reset to battle, I think it's 4 minutes because of the cutscene. So we could still gain like a minute. So because the stream has gone without a hitch, obviously the bad luck must come during the actual run. To fuck his rallies. Just the fact that you said we're probably getting Final Fantasy Remake 2020, I was gonna say, oh well, it's not gonna take that long. Shit has that's so mindfuck. Yeah, it's not coming in 2019. I mean, and if it comes in 2020, it'd be towards the end. People are thinking more likely 2021. So Rally's called, it's checkers. It's not, it's fast food, but it's not. Well, yeah, it has a drive-through. It just isn't as fast as like McDonald's or whatever. So I'm assuming, Talvez, that SoCal has neither rallies nor checkers. Can I believe that 2008 was 31 years ago? No, I can't. Oh, they do have a rallies in the next town. Yeah. Try it out. Let me know how much you like it. Because I might have to traverse into the deep hood to go to one of the 2 checkers that still exist around here. So yeah, there's only like a 1 in 4 chance that you get aqualunged, and that happened twice in a row. What are the odds of it happening twice in a row? Is that 1 in 8? Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. God damn, I fucked that up. Oh, of course. Yep, here we go. Can't keep her alive. Because somehow it always knows to attack her. God damn, that's annoying. Why? How? Hit Cloud. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's garbage. God, I'm stupid. You'll only find rally checkers within a block of a cash advance plays. Agreed. He believed 2007 was yesterday and tomorrow will be 3000. I can't believe that either. Deep Sea Bundle and tell me with a straight face you aren't glad you risked your life going there. I will definitely do that. This is so... That one was my fault. Again, it's the same thing that happened. Did I do that against Dragon? I did that against somebody earlier, where I accidentally changed instead of doing something else. For some stupid reason. Because I pressed left? Why would I... Now I have to worry about it aqua-lunging first again. I'm something of an expert in rallies. I am excited now. I'll have to figure out when's the best time to risk my life to go. There's a 1 hour tax service by rallies here. Was it like Liberty Tax or something? Where they have the people dress up as the Statue of Liberty and dance around outside in order to get you to come into their place. Oh, I always felt bad for those people. Man, I remember where we saved a bunch of time. Oh, man. Each boss where things could have gone wrong, it has gone wrong. Like, horribly wrong. Besides Demon Gate, obviously. Or, obviously, ironically enough. I just want to go get a couple grilled chicken nuggets from my fridge. That's all I want. I can't even do that because I can't get to the damn cutscene. Holy shit. Ah. Are you kidding me? Of course. How? There are 3 people. There are 3 other people. Well, no, there are 2 other people. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? Oh, of course. And she can't land worth a damn. I only need to hit the thing one more time. This is crazy. Is the battle on active and I just don't know? Of course. Wow. Yep, dead. I'm getting so close to rage quitting. This is infuriating. She had 4 chances to kill it and couldn't land one. Saw an old friend after not seeing him for a long time. He had been a piece of trash when he said he got a job at Liberty Tax Service, so I thought he got it together. Turns out he's just the Liberty costume guy. He asked me to come see him at the 4th of July parade. I did. Well, he got a job. Good for him. There's also a bunch of mobile homes near the rallies. Know anyone that lives in a mobile home? I do not, personally. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's on wait. Well, I guess I know somebody who knows somebody. Little Joe said everyone in my family has gotten me trailer trash except me. I think that's the first time and last time I'll ever read that sentence, read or hear it. I actually wonder. I suppose if it happens again, I'm just gonna use Cloud to Molotov the thing to death. Because that's better than resetting again. I love how you're fighting with a like dead body behind you. It's gotta be kind of morbid, like, watch out. My parents both lived in my grandmother's trailer at different times, and my sister just got one last fall. Just... Ah, shit, I did that wrong. There she goes. Watch her get hit. Watch her. Of course. You know, let me give it a try. He's not gonna follow up Aqualung with another Aqualung. Wow, it's not dead yet? Wow, how lucky. Thank God. I got them to all survive, so that's good for XP purposes. So I mean, I suppose I could have done that earlier. I honestly didn't think about just Molotoving. But I also wanted to see if I could do it correctly. And apparently I can't get 3 death blows in. I can get 2, but I can't get 3. Although I might have been able to get 3 had I waited. I think the first action that I did, I should have cross-slashed once their ATBs reset, because they hadn't reset yet, which was a problem. All right, I'm warming up some food. BRB. Ugh. Holy shit. One of the pieces of chicken, like, exploded. Alright, later game, buddy. I mean, invest in a mobile home, boys. Rite of passage. Thought about it. Like 30 large out the door. Hell yeah, return your adult tricycle to a mobile home. Cash me on the next season of That Tiny House Show. Oh, fuck yeah. Where are the... Hope there's a mobile house game on Roblox. Rednecks Deluxe too. I guess I don't understand how she sinks like 20 feet when he's standing up. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. No you. No you, Tao. No you. Oh. Hello? There it is, okay. That protein's hitting the spot. All right. Let's get the snowboard. Oh, no, I gotta try to leave first. I don't know how she's able to roll like that just because she missed a punch. I mean, like, fall face first? Sure. You can see that. Alright, let's do this. Right, then left. Dude called me a big head. Yay, happy 7. Now let's just rush through disc 2. Alright, right then left. I don't know what the point of the balloons are in this particular, like, in the minigame it's for points, right? But I have no idea what are they just setting you up for the minigame, I guess? Obviously, I'd be very bad if I ever bothered to play the minigame. Whoops. Oh my god, really? Oh man. This just is not my night. I don't think my one in the last run was any better, but the way it's happening is annoying. Like, I'm just hitting these little corners and he's falling over because of it. Or if I hit the wall instead, he just bounced off. Oh, yep. Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Yo, Q. Hope your sleep was good. Man, there's a lot of random encounters too. I'd say more so than usual. Last of your BBQ chicken pizza. That sounds fantastic. I just had a bunch of grilled chicken nuggets. What? God, I hate that. Alright, we get to the field. And just go straight to the cliff. Hey, this looks familiar. Go about 30 minutes north, you'll run into that type of field. I like being at the age where I can go out and buy pizza, but I'm really in the mood for some Sonics. See, that I don't... Sonic is fine, but I've never, like, ate at Sonic and be like, man, that was good. I'm like, that was fine. And here is where I said one of the stupidest things in my life. How could their body be at 36? Or how can it, if it's 36 outside, how come it's frozen? Well, because it's their body temperature, dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, Jesus. That's really unfortunate. That is a really unfortunate encounter. Who had pink here? You do not want to run into Malboro. Okay, so you get bolt armlet, power wrist. There's a bracelet. Fire ring. You get comet. He doesn't need Freed Elemental. Alright, so I want Magic Breath, but it's also super dangerous. That's not what I want. I changed this, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Evelyn. There we go. That's what I need. Alright, we got Magic Breath. How many Finger Stones do we have? 8, that's pretty good. In advance, sorry if I fall asleep. I've been on an early bird sleep schedule, but I want to witness your FF7 PB live. I mean, no worries, dude. The fact that you've been here for like 7.5 hours is pretty awesome. You don't really expect, you know, don't really expect more than that. I think that'd be unreasonable. You better stay for all 11.5 hours. Like, God, how douchey would that be? I just appreciate you. Alright, so this should be the cliff. Get some Curaga in that bitch. Yeah, we never get Cure 3. Never. Well, actually, it's not that we never get it. Even if we did get it, we never... It's like never used. Because the speedrun's all about the physical attacks, and curing just wastes time. You know, what? I was going to screw myself because I was not paying attention to my body temperature. You cannot make it all the way up here without the first screen. You can't do it for this screen. You will fall and you have to go all the way back to the bottom, which no thanks. No thank you. No, we don't need a tent right now, but I am gonna So, the rest of this isn't too groundbreaking. But yeah, we're gonna be hard pressed to save time here, unfortunately. The schizo fight would have to go like so unbelievably good that it's past my skill level. Or I just get really lucky, which, based on this run, is not going to happen. This run has been the epitome of bad luck. Some bad play in there too, but there's been a lot of, like, particularly bad luck. I should take counterattack off for now, for this reason. It's taking too long. I've been here for 7.5 hours, though I was asleep for 6.5 hours with them. Well, I appreciate that too. If you kept on the stream, that's it's pretty stellar of you. I think Autumn was here for a while, but I think he ended up going to sleep. Ren will be back after work, which I think is 5 a.m. for him. Counterattack. Of course. Waste of an animation. Can Sid get his damn turn? They are not that fast. Now we're starting to get low on Phoenix Downs. We're almost certainly going to have to use some amount of them in Schizo. Which sucks. I did think this was a cool concept. Love hearing the fanfare after losing to Switch on Smash 4. Oh, man. Why is he playing Smash 4? Or are you talking about when you played Smash 4 against him, the victory fanfare would play? To make you ask that question. Fair enough. I wonder if I've ever gone right there. Because either one works, it's just one is way faster than the other. Oh. This battle is not going to be fun. Alright, Cloud gets Dragon Armlet. Gets Armlet. Fire Ring. Fire Armlets. Elemental Ramu. The covers go to Cloud. Oh, whoops. This should be enemy skill. This should be Death Blow. Steel. Nope. Need to change ATB to wait. Loved. Oh, gotcha. Now the Ultimate is out. I like Corrin's Victory more. I honestly don't know what it sounds like. I haven't paid attention. I saved, right? You know what? I wasn't 100% sure, so I'd prefer to make sure than die and not have saved. That happened. Forgot where that happened. Well, that's interesting. The dude goes away. Midgard, hero drink. That's something. What's that hero drink? Thank you. Wow. Still might be dead though. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not dead yet. Oof. Alright, it's dead. Wow. Oh, okay. No. I thought that was it. Okay, that's all right. Ooh, that's not as good. Sweet. At this point, I just prefer she die. Yeah, we're not going to save any time. We're not going to lose a ton of time either, though, because... that should be it. Yep. All right. Oh, it was a gold? How odd. It's 55 degrees. F shit on me, daddy. Oh, Fahrenheit. Shit on me, daddy. I mean, it was a full 18 today for us, which that was a 38-degree swing from yesterday. So, quite honestly, it felt, I can't believe I'm going to say this, not too bad. What changed on the list queue? Sorry, I'm sure these were set a while ago, but I had to focus for Schizo. The only real hard fight left is Diamond Weapon, but I don't know. Yeah, that was 36 minutes? 34 minutes. It's not, like, huge. Switch from my cold desk to my warm bed. Chance to sleep have risen, but so is my will to stay up. That's because it's because you're nice and comfy. It'll make it easier to watch. Oh, shit. I just thought of something. I should have went back and saved. I could get royally fucked here. Okay, I'm good. Woo! So there's this giant, nicknamed Big Shoes, that can appear there. And Quake 3 at the start, and that's like 1,000 plus damage to your party. You're dead. You are dead. Actually, you know what? Should we tent here? We want Tifa dead still, because we're not going to use her until... Where's global warming when you need her? Ha ha ha! Wouldn't mind buy you or bring you. Oh yeah, you need to play that for sure. Do you plan on playing through the entire thing, like both scenarios, or do you plan on just playing one of the scenarios? Like everybody and their mother's playing Leon, and I'm like, I guess I'm just a Claire boy. I can't remember which screen Genova Death's on. I mean, that thing's a bed, right? I mean, it looks like a pedestal, an altar with torches or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's a bed. To be honest, though, I enjoy watching them. I'm horrible at remembering, so if I get some help here and there, I'll do both scenarios for both good. Gotcha. You remembered those combinations pretty good. Those were off the top. Alright, so this is way easier than the Genova Life battle in terms of being able to keep people alive and not die super early. This is mostly because Tifa is going to have the fire ring and be in low health. Now, the difference between the fire ring and the water ring is that instead of healing her, she just takes 0, so she'll stay in critical. I did that wrong. Oh well, we can do it here. Oh, it's too bad. There we go. Now we just need this thing to die. before death sentence runs out. Okay. You gain a little bit of time there. That fight was kind of long. Yeah, you gained a minute. Nice. This whole area went kind of well last time, so wasn't expecting anything spectacular there. The only reason I know them is the fact that I saw them on another stream less than 30 minutes before watching your stream. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, now we got a bunch of nonsense coming up. Oh. I gotta turn weight on. Or weight off. All right, here we go. Extended cutscene. There'll probably be a time where one monster can't get me through the entirety of the stream. At that point, I'll need to use an alternative, because I can't be chugging down monsters, multiple monsters, like that. It's just not good. But who is that? Man, not gonna lie, my mind was friggin' blown when this whole thing happened. I was like, what is going on? Happy 8 hours. Hopefully we only got about 3 left. Oh, man. And this is going well. Given how bad the luck is, I'm pretty pleased with how things have been going. I just need to, like, take a day to practice weight tricking, like, all day. Maybe I'll do that Sunday. Because if I can learn the weight trick better, my time improves dramatically, because I don't have to reset on those bosses. Lost a ton of time on Materia Keeper. Lost a lot of time on Red Dragon. Lost a bunch of time on Genova Life. Like, those 3... Well, Materia Keeper was a little different. But Dragon and Genova Life were definitely because of bad weight tricking. Yo, Max. I'm playing on my so I'm using my the PS1 disc, but I'm using the PS3 because I can't get my PS2 to display because it's fastest to play it on the PS2. So that's what I would prefer doing, but until I can get the HDMI converter setup going, I gotta use the PS3, which I think is significantly slower than the PS2. Like, there's probably, I don't know, 15 minutes extra worth of load time, maybe? What are you doing up so late? Grinding Smash? I saw your thing about your tournament. I'm like, I'm not good enough for that. I go in and get my tail whipped right away. Are you in Elite Smash yet with any of your characters? Seven's pretty good though. I mean, like, 8's ideal, obviously. I mean, so the upside to doing something with only like 8 is that you don't have to, you can do double elim instead of single elim. Double elim allows for some pretty epic comebacks. We had an in-person tournament a couple weekends ago, and I lost my first match and then swept the loser bracket to get to the winner bracket. And I beat the dude once. I 2-0'd him. And then he 2-0'd me after that for the second, because I would have had to have beaten him twice in 2 matches, not just 2 games. The best out of 3. But, I mean, he's really good. I was surprised I 2-0'd him initially. I think he got serious after that. He's already like Elite Smash and Piranha Plant, I think, according to Autumn, who knows him too, and was also in that tournament. You have to disable noise gate on your mic for your 3DS? Oh, so there's gonna be more like background noise? You're at 3.3? I don't get it. You don't play quick play. I thought you had somebody over 3 million GPS. You'd have to be playing quick play for that, right? Or am I wrong? Shut up, miserable failure. Nice. How many people were in that tournament? Man, our next split isn't until happy 9-hour Tal. I thought one thing I thought might be funny to do would be to like take a speed run of this. How do you? I never figured out how to. There we go. Oh, Game Bunny left. I can show him that he has no legs. He only has a torso and higher. Just watch, his legs are like nothing. You can see his hair. But yeah, dude's legs do not exist. Okay, 3DS is ready to go this morning. Yeah, the way I have to stream 3DS is very hard without the proper hardware, which is very expensive. I have no idea, like, how you stream handheld stuff. Which is why I've never considered it. Though, to be fair, the Switch is the first even pseudo-handheld system I've owned since my original DS, which I don't even have anymore. I've owned Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and Nintendo DS. I didn't get any handheld stuff after that. Not a Vita, not a PSP. Though my ex-girlfriend had a PSP, that's what I played Crisis Core and Final Fantasy War of the Lions on. 15 double elimination. Ooh, man, that probably lasted a long time. Not that I'm not used to that sort of thing. I'm used to 10 plus hours of playing Magic the Gathering. Alright, let's see if I can get this FMV skip, because I could not get this last time. And that wasted some time. If I don't get it the first time, I'm just going to let it go and I'll save some time that way. Normally you can't without emulation for the PC, but I have to way too 3DS. It's rather hard to explain though. Well, like, who was it? I think Game Grumps were the first channel I saw that was able to do it. They showed both screens. I don't think they did it through emulation, but maybe because based on how they were describing what was going on, it didn't seem like that's what was happening, but it could have been. Could have misinterpreted what they were saying. Man, he's got some white-ass teeth. Show me his dentist. Dude's been just hibernating for so long, and it... Oh, man. I mean, he doesn't brush, so, like, did the hibernation rejuvenate his teeth, or what? And yet again I ask, why is Tifa knocked out from that, but no one else is? For a week. A week, I tell you. Anyone here know how to stream Wii gameplay? I want to do some SMG 2 perfect run speedruns. So I use an Elgato, so we just use the composite cables, or the AV cables, and that captures the Wii perfectly fine. I thought you got an Elgato. You just got to make sure that you click on the little cog. Or I guess if you're using OBS, you have to go into the video properties and make sure, go to configure video. And then when the Elgato little sub menu pops up, you just got to make sure that the source is Wii and not like PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, you know, whatever else. They have a Wii option. Or do they just have a Wii U option? No, I think they have a Wii option. If they don't, it's just you use other. Because other takes care of anything with AV cables. I'll try to, I mean, I'm probably not going to do it tonight, but maybe tomorrow or Sunday. I'll I will try to get some screenshots for you to show you exactly. God, that would have freaked me out if I were her. Show you how to set it up for the Wii. Like, setting it up for the Elgato is not hard, but like it can be kind of confusing at first. But once you know, like it just goes so much, you know, so much quicker after that for any time you need to switch up the settings. 14 gigabytes left and RE2 Remake is done, then I plan to go start Fire Emblem Awakening. I want to see that. I haven't watched enough Fire Emblem. I watched Nintages play Fire Emblem Warriors, but from my understanding, that's not the same as the other Fire Emblem games, which is more RPG based. For the Wii, GameCube, Dreamcast, PSX, and PS2, you need an audio video to HDMI converter. No, you do not. The Elgato does it for you. Well, okay. You do if you are playing on a like a PC monitor, because your PC monitor is unlikely to be able to convert the lower resolution, which is what mine has a problem doing. But if I used my one of my TVs here that I have, all my TVs can run any of those things through the Elgato without the converter. So TVs are much more likely to be able to do it than the PC displays. If you're playing on a PC display, then yes, you are going to need an HDMI converter, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. That's when I first saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like Dynasty Warriors. I actually hate having a Mac because OBS won't work with my Elgato because it's on a Mac. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I got I was like, screw it, I need to just buy a PC. So I just my business partner helped me put together my own rig for fairly cheap instead of, you know, buying one pre-constructed. But yeah, that sucks though. I thought they were working on a way to make it so that you could do that, but maybe they haven't. I stopped paying attention, obviously, once I got the PC because I didn't need to do it anymore. The only thing I do on my Mac now for my channel is I still use Final Cut Pro for video editing because I like it so much more than Sony Vegas, so far at least. But I know Sony Vegas like allows you to do more stuff. Not all TVs have audio out. My Elgato card runs the signal through it, TV and the computer at the same time. So, I guess I don't know. What I do is just use the basic setup. The AV will go from the system to the Elgato with the AV cable adapter that it has. Then the Elgato goes to the TV with the HDMI cable, and then the USB goes into the computer, and that works perfectly fine for picture and sound. But you're right, it doesn't work with all TVs. I just know that it's more likely to work with a TV than it is with a computer screen. A monitor, PC, like a computer monitor. I'm saving for an 1800 Razr so I can do Xbox gameplay and take it off to college. I mean, that sounds pretty sweet. All right, let's save here. We actually might not need to save here, but I'm in here, so. I wonder how much time I waste saving. Like 10 seconds per save, maybe? What's up, Shad? What a beta. Oh, yeah, I'm beta cuck all the way. What kind of Elgato do you have? Oh, never mind. I don't know what the difference between the HD 60s and the HD 60 Pro. I have the original HD because they said that the HD 60 could not play any retro games. So I'm like, well, part of the reason I'm doing this is to play retro games. So looks like I'm not getting the HD 60. Which apparently now my version's like out of print, so it's getting more expensive. So I'm pretty glad that I have it. Though when this runs out and I have the opportunity to get another one, I'd probably upgrade. There are a few other capture cards that are like 300 plus that are apparently amazing. And like a lot easier to use with retro stuff. Yeah, I don't know if one of the HD 60s can work with the retro, like the AV stuff. I think Flamey got an HD 62. And I was like, yeah, I mean, if you just plan on playing newer gen stuff, then just get the HD 60. But if you want to play anything retro related, you need the original. I hate running in this room. I don't like most Razer computers. It's not worth money. They need to adjust some of their specs, and the power drain is pretty bad, which kind of makes the battery upgrading them not as good for gaming long term on battery. That sucks. The original has AV, yeah. Maybe I could just do a video, because I mean, I've been asked enough by people that watch where that might be helpful. Well, then explain to Max how it works, because Elgato's site will tell you that it does not. So if you did something to make it work, apparently that's not what Elgato intended. So, I mean, that'd be great, because then Max wouldn't have to buy a new one. Right, okay, so he uses a converter. That's how it works. So that's why he has to use a converter for everything. That makes a ton of sense then. Yeah, with the original, you don't need an HDMI converter for that stuff to get them to work, because it has, it's like a micro USB. No, it's just an 8. I have to take a look at it. It's a component cable that plugs in. Damn it, I missed the skip. I noticed too late which scene it was. Oh well. We'll still save time by not resetting. Yeah, they're not all that expensive. You just want to make sure you get one that won't die on you right away. FTB referred me to one that was like $30. I haven't tried it yet. I have it, but I haven't tried it because I need a few other cords to make it work. Yeah, Max is on the Discord. What's your name in Discord? It starts with an X, right? Like Zodus or something? So yeah, okay, so the HD60s don't have a component port. That's the difference. That's interesting. I wonder why. Does it improve quality by not having that? I don't know. So yeah, that FMV saves like a minute. All right, now the airport is this way, which I always get wrong. Yeah, Q's stuff always looks really good too, so I wouldn't expect a drop in quality. God, these random encounters. But it does feel good to play the game again. I was wondering how Yuffie didn't get caught. Or Sid didn't get taken in either. I guess because Shinra could use Sid. But you lock up Barrett and Tifa? I guess technically they're not a part of Avalanche. Only Barrett and Tifa were. So that kind of makes sense. Never thought about that before. That's a huge cannon. Apparently can't run away from it though. Its range must be insane. Wonder if KY will jump on at the end like he did last time. He always gets up at like 7 and is like, oh, whoa, get to catch the end of the stream. You know, the better I get at this, the less people are going to be able to do that because I'll actually be done. Or maybe I'll just start later then. I don't know. PS3 with the newer Elgato, you need a bypass because of the hardware security. Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. With the old Elgato, they just have you use a composite cable and it works okay. Legs twice. Oh. You can just use arm to arm then. They really should have had a time limit on this. Like, I guess that the game can be kind of frustrating if you don't know that you have to press buttons simultaneously. But it's poison gas. Like, give me some suspense here. I mean, yeah, you could just avoid playing stuff on PS3. Which, like, as long as it's not a PS3 game, you know, play PS1 on PS2. And PS2 on PS2. God, PS2 is just awesome, isn't it? My back's getting hot. Boom, headshot. Need to get some agua at the next bathroom break, or next quick break. So yeah, it's quicker to let her lose to Scarlet, but we ain't no punk bitch, so we'll take a little time loss to kick Scarlet's ass. Also, how is she climbing down that? That's crazy. Like, she is a ninja. Then falls anyways. Doesn't break every bone in her body somehow. No ankles anymore. That was like perfect tuck and roll form though. I miss my PS2 and the OJ. I don't know what happened to I have Battlefront 1 and 2. I don't know what happened to them anymore. I'm probably going to rebuy them at some point. I have a PS2, but I can't stream it because I need to get the HDMI converter stuff set up so that my display will show it. Show it. Show it. Because, man, OG Battlefront's amazing. That game's so fun. That's why it was embarrassing that they released a much inferior game of the same name. It was insulting to the original 2 Battlefronts. Pow. Whoops. Okay, it's slower because she will get a hit in at least, as opposed to if you don't do anything, that extra hit won't happen. Well, hello there. I don't understand this slap fight. Tifa can just kick her ass off the cannon. Yeah, I mean, this is like a, oh, it's a girl fight sort of thing. But, like, Tifa's whole thing is that she can kick ass. Why wouldn't she just, like, she didn't even have to do it off the cannon if she doesn't want to, like, kill her. She could just, like, puh, and she'd go Scarlet would go flying back. Yeah, the new ones are a fucking disgrace. I knew the second one was going to be bad when they announced it. Well, yeah, because we saw the first one, and the first one was... Ooh. Okay, I just had a new idea. Make Junon in Fallout 4. I've already made Midgar. So I can make Junon. That'd be cool. Big-ass cannon. And I want a full realm more with Fallout's build system. I really, really like it, but wow. I don't know how much time we'll save here. What the hell was I talking about? Fallout, yeah. But I don't have time to do it, unfortunately. I didn't even finish... Have you guys ever seen that video? Well, I mean, if you guys don't care about Fallout, it doesn't matter, but we posted a settlement video a while back where I posted my developing settlements. Who am I supposed to talk to? I can't wait for this remake, assuming it's actually going to be made. Murad, release Kingdom Hearts 3. Now focus on this game. Oh, that's cute. What endearing. Calls her sis. Even though Sid looks old, he is not. I'm older than Sid. So yeah, you're supposed to go back to the Icicle Inn. And ask around. They said somehow all the way the fuck down or up in the Icicle Inn, they heard about somebody that was taken in all the way the hell south down in Medeal. Like, that's seems weird. Wouldn't be a problem for us with our communication, but they don't have the same technology that we do. It didn't seem like the Icicle Inn had much of any technology. One other thing I remember from my PS2 was EA Sports. It's in the game. I mean, that goes all the way back to Super Nintendo, like Madden. when EA was actually trying. We should save here. Oh wait, no, this isn't where Ultimate Weapon comes. I'm stupid. But yeah, we should still save for the shop. Make sure we get everything right. Okay, so we gotta go check out the fake door. Why did you have a... That's so weird. So, we know this dude's super passive-aggressive. Because he gives her a ring that automatically casts death sentence. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Alright, so we gotta do big shop here. Focus on this. I gotta sell a lot of stuff. Okay, so poison ring. Where's the water ring? Reflect ring. Fury ring. Getting rid of a lot of rings here. Edding coat. That was weird. Rocket punch. Like froze for a second. Avoid this problem. Edding coat. Spear. Spear. Oh. We want to keep the fire armor. Okay. Treasure knuckle, gold armlet, spear, bolt armlet. Silver armlet, power fist, enhanced sword. Sell 2 of those instead of the mithril armlet. And tridents. Keep the cursed ring and the wizard bracelet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta buy. Right? I buy struct, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. Yep, we're good. Although I could get a couple Buy a couple more Phoenix Downs. $900 would be no. 1,200 would be just fine. Oh, that's it. All right. Saved 8 minutes. Yes, Q, you're right. It's in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It's just a matter of funds right now. I found one that's not like super expensive. It's just a matter of how big, and I think I want a 2 or 3 terabyte one as opposed to just a 1 terabyte. It's gonna be a D drive though. I know that for a fact. PS2 was the first thing I had. Didn't grow up with a GameCube or the OG Xbox. I mean, you had the best one anyways. GameCube's legit underrated, but I mean, Xbox? No, Xbox had some good games, but I was squarely in Team Sony in high school, early high school. Oh yeah, it was high school. All of high school. Because then PS3 was released my sophomore year of college. Or, yeah. I actually wanted a Wii, but then my grandparents got me a 60 gig launch PS3 around the time of launch. And at the time I was like, oh man, I mean, this is cool and all. The PS3 is going to be super awesome, but the Wii's like super popular. It's selling out everywhere. But in retrospect, which I got a Wii later anyways, having the original launch PS3 was crazy good because it had the complete backwards compatibility. No PS3 after that had complete backwards compatibility without some sort of mod. And it lasted me 9 years. 9 solid years. This PS3 is just a replacement. Cool. Sounds good. But that's the thing. To me, it had Halo, it had Gears of War, Fable, and like what else? Like memorable stuff. I'm sure there's something else, but I'm trying to think. Shenmue 2? What was some other good exclusives? That's forwards compatibility with what? PS4 games? I've never tried it. I guess I wouldn't see the need to because I just use the PS4. They can't look... It's gotta look kind of gross on a PS3, right? Although that could be mostly because the PS3's HDMI doesn't work similarly or whatever. Something like that, right? Or no, that's just the copy protection that does that. Max, I have no idea. I don't know anything about PC laptops. The only laptop I have is a Mac. It's a 2010 MacBook Pro. Oh, some stuff you have to do to enable it. I guess that makes sense. it's kind of odd that. So for the Corel thing, you don't have to take Barrett, but for the Rocket Town thing, you have to take Sid. You think for the Corel thing, you would be forced to take Barrett. We can avoid using Barrett so that we don't have as much dialogue. Even though it's a nicer story to have him there. I read that already. Huh. Ba-na-na-na. Sid has the best run. He always reminded me in KY of a friend that we had that always walks like leaning back. Alright, so we go to Fort Condor first. That makes sense. Because, I mean, the hardware isn't as powerful. Compatible does not equal powerful. Correlation, sure, but all right, let's see. So you get javelin, yep, curse ring, wizard bracelet. You get the ribbon. Kate Sith gets nothing. Geez, okay. Alright, so Comets, MP Turbo. One, two, three, four. I think I give oops. Okay. E-skill. E-skill. Nope. Might as well. Oh, we don't need a tent here. We actually don't want to do that. Oh, awesome, Max. You go enjoy Fairy Tale. I know I'm gonna watch the new episode tomorrow night. Probably catch the new Sword Art this morning before I go to bed. Fairy Tale's popping right now. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. They're not. Damn it. I screwed that up. I didn't mean to put that stupid soldier there. I just wanted to start the game, not confirm. Well, that kind of sucks, because that was going to be a nice time save. Now we lose about a minute and a half. You can still gain time on the train. I don't remember what was... Something messed up happened last time. Final Fantasy 20. Wonder if I'll even be alive to see that. I think that's still lower than last run. And that was a stupid one too. I was like, okay, well, I should have just had it on Tristoner just in case. Because I was like, well, as long as I don't confirm it, it won't place it there, right? I just want to start the game. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. That's so fucking annoying. I'm like looking at the dude. All right. Let's try this again. Time to kill ourselves. Kicked out. Alright. I'm gonna go to Corral reactor. I almost went the stupid way. Yeah, the last time, I think it was cart 1 or 2, maybe both, that just wrecked me. Birds of Prey. What do you guys think of that movie? Think it looks good? I'm not sure. I'll watch anything with Margot Robbie in it, so I'm gonna see it, but do I expect it to be any good? Probably not. Bob Hope 823 on Twitter says, I don't want to hear your shit while I'm eating my kumquat. I'm trying to watch the game. I see. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go run one final test real quick, then I'm going out to start firing them. Where was this run? Thank you, Q. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Big enough for that. I know it's, you know, scale, whatever. Let's see if we can make up some time. Ah. Oh. That's right, that's how he got screwed. Sid should probably have ribbon, but the notes say put that on Red 13, so. Magic Breath and Dragon Fang. Laser, laser, comet. Laser, laser, magic breath. Okay, I have enough magic breath. I never get what's going on here. So he speeds it up, and then we finally hit the brakes because reasons. What do you do differently? Ribbon. E-skills. E-skills. Summon. Rail skip, talk to one above you, and initiate cutscene at the same time. Damn it. Didn't do it. Oh, Telvez, you sleeping? You missed happy 9 hours. Alright, let's go fight Ultimate Weapon. Ugh. Oh, sweet. You know what, we're gonna do this just for safety's sake. I don't have used Big Guard in my notes, but it seems prudent, because this dude can do a lot of damage. Ever mention why it's gushing up here specifically? Like there was a geyser or something around here because that's how Cloud was found, but like why is it going haywire? There's no damage yet. At least not in this area. I think you'd do it in like Midgar or something. Yep, Kate's just dead. That's a-okay. Man, the splits get really far apart later. I wonder what they'll do with the swearing in the remake. I hope they keep it all. You know, they could have went the other way, and this never would have they never would have fell in. Although if they never fall in, then Cloud never finds himself. All right. Long cutscene time. I would be heralded as a hero if I was somehow able to find a way to skip all this. It was like 20 minutes. I guess I'll narrate again just so that we have something going on. So now they're caught in the live stream, and somehow they're gonna Vulcan mind meld. Tifa's able to get into Cloud's mind and help him find himself because he is split. His mind's like split at this point. For he thought he was somebody else and inserted himself into that person's like place in the memories. So it's up to Tifa to get his head on straight. We're gonna have like a train is gonna chase her or something. Oh no, that's not a train. That's gunshot. Just gunshots and radio signals. It's interesting. So Cloud suffers this Mako poisoning earlier. That's why he's catatonic. And now he gets dumped into more Mako, and he survives just fine. He comes out better than ever. He's got his head on straight, you know, whatever. Tifa does not go catatonic, despite having previously shown that she can... a blast that knocks out no one else knocks her out for an entire week. So you have to talk to these clouds in a certain order. So he's gonna be like, I came to Nibelheim. She's gonna be like, nah, bruh. I don't think you did. First time I saw this was amazing, and then each subsequent time I'm just like, alright, let's get through it. Because I love introspective stuff like that in the mind. Alright, Cloud, show me. Nope, that's not right. And what is it? The Genova cells in his that were injected into him by Hojo when he was experimenting on him after this whole incident caused his memory to get muddled. I think that's how Sephiroth's able to, or Genova and Sephiroth rather, are able to control him. You weren't there. Man, she really wanted to see him. Like, they're sending 2 members of Soldier, one of them Sephiroth, and then 2 grunts. Oh, I wonder if that vast army, if they could have sent Cloud here. I mean, not likely. It happened, but that doesn't make it likely. Can't wait till the bathroom break part so I can get... I don't need to go to the bathroom, but I do need some water. Alright, so they go back to the childhood memory, and they're like, we both have the memory, so you must be real. We must have known each other. Those memories couldn't have been implanted in her. At least it's very unlikely. And then we get to go to a memory, another childhood memory that doesn't have anything to do with Soldier or anything like that. And we get Chibi Cloud, or Kid Cloud. Him with a ponytail seems interesting. Seems bad, but interesting. Alright, so the window to Tifa's room. Her parents must have been balling or something, because her house is way bigger than like most of the houses we see in this entire game. Although, did they have twin beds in the bedroom? That's kind of weird. Or 2 queens? I don't know. 2 queens seems unlikely. Could have been, though. Or you just got 2 twins, they push them together. Sleeping like in the middle of 2 pushed together twin beds seems awful. He's like, Tifa, you were kind of a dick when you were younger. Had to get some snacks real quick. Hate when my stomach growls and feeling all funny. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I had to get some chicken a little earlier. I don't know if it was enough, but we'll see. I do need some water, I'll tell you that. Stay hydrated, bot would be like, bruh. What the F? You should have consumed like 160 ounces of water by now. Like, well, I've consumed 64. That's okay over 9 hours, right? This track's super somber. It's cool, though. One you don't hear often in the game. Or for very long, I should say. Up, Tifa encounters those cricket things. Lay flat. Up. Game over. But no. No random encounters for them. Must be nice. I can't believe they went this far before deciding, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't. And they're somehow alive after falling off of that. As children, falling off that bridge. Which nobody should ever touch again, because it is the flimsiest bridge in this game. In the world, in this world. I always thought that was Cloud's dad, but no, because Cloud's dad died when he was a lot younger, apparently. So it was just some random dude who's like, Cloud, you're an asshole. It's like, what? I didn't even know he's the reason that happened. She went on her own. They all do the fist grip. You go to the reactor. We see what really happened all those years ago. When's our next split? 10-16. We're at 52 ahead right now. Or 52 minutes away from that. So we would have to beat carry armor in order to keep pace. We'd have to beat carry armor in about 25 minutes. That seems doable. So we found out that that dude Zach, Soldier First Class, Cloud's friend, good friend we find out in Crisis Core. And Cloud was a huge scrub this whole time. And his embarrassment caused all this stuff to kind of get jumbled together. It's like, oh, I'm Zach. I'm Cloud. And Zach's life is now my life. Especially after Zach gives him the line, "You'll be my living legacy." And Cloud takes that a little too literally, I think. Oh, so I'm going to be you. No, that's not what okay. Cloud's a super scrub, but was somehow able to pierce Sephiroth. Something a dragon couldn't do. Dragon did a whole 0 damage to him. Can't say he's all too happy about finishing Kingdom Hearts 3. Just the fact that he finished it, or did he not like the ending? As I said on stream, there was a particular ending that would infuriate me. And like probably 2 variations of that one ending. Slight variations. How long did it take him to beat it? I've heard that it can take anywhere from like 30 to 60 hours to beat the game. I'm hoping it's a little more than 30. Good morning, good morning. Yep, it is. It is morning. But we can finish by 7 a.m. Central Time. I actually thought he looked cool with the Shinra Soldier, or Shinra Grunt, no, can't talk. Shinra Grunt outfit on without the helmet. Oh, I need to go get my water. While this cutscene plays, it's auto cut. Okay. The innings kind of ticked. Oh, great. You finished under 30 or a little above. You started Tuesday afternoon. Okay, well. It's kind of. Both of those things are disappointing. Both of those pieces of information are disappointing. And I am not looking forward to why he was disappointed. Or ticked, I should say. Perfect timing. Don't think you'll be a happy camper if you invested in the story like Switcher. Otherwise, the ending is semi-obvious. I mean, so I only played 1 and 2, so I don't think I'm as invested in the story as a lot of the people that played like all the extra games. But, like, yeah, I'm invested. I swear to God, if we go through this and everybody dies, I'm just going to flip my shit. It's like, why? Why would I bother then? I hate those endings. We talked about that, though. I like nice endings. Shitty endings are for real life. Probably makes me a little bitch, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. He just gets himself together and she's like, "You fucking idiot!" He's like, yeah, he threw him off again. Alright, let's beat Carry Armor in under 9 minutes. 19 minutes. Under 19 minutes. But, like, as far as the peripheral characters, I'm not, like... I don't really care. To me, it's since the beginning, it's always been about Sora and Kairi. We know none of the Disney characters are going to die, because that would... it's Disney. They're going to kill their own, like, staple characters. Yeah, it is cool so far. Still sad that I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. Who did I talk with this about? Was it Game Bunny? I don't think it was Game Bunny. I forget who it was, but we were talking about the extra scene that you can get, the lost scene or whatever. If you go into the basement of the Shinra mansion, like how Cloud got to Midgar in the first place with Zack and what happened to Zack. I don't know why that wasn't like a mandatory cutscene that happened somewhere else. Because, like, if you just do it this way, you're kind of left hanging. It's like, what happened to Zack? I guess Sephiroth may have killed him when he got wrecked? I mean, I guess. Case is still dead. Yeah, Cloud gets in and like, hey, by the way, we're hunting for this thing called huge materia. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got a big menu here. Let's see here, actually. Okay, so she gets... He gets ribbon, she gets curse ring. We'll give him fire ring, why not? Tifa should have 4 HP pluses. In her weapon. Also add long range encounter. And then I'm assuming death blow. Add a cut. Cloud has 1 HP plus. 2 cover. Here. HP plus and an E skill here. You should have store all. E skill 2 HP plus. Yep. Perfect. No, actually I don't want that. Alright, tent. Sadness. Save. Alright, let's go underwater. You know Kingdom Hearts 3 is the longest game so far in the series. Other games have been... Yeah. No, yeah, I know. They're not that long. I didn't notice it as much in 1 because, like, I went all out with, like, leveling so that I could fight Sephiroth and the Ice Titan. But with 2, I wasn't really interested in doing that. 10 gil, man. Shinra must be paying these dudes nothing. Especially since that dude has to know that Cloud's like public enemy number 1. But yeah, with 2, I did notice it because I wasn't as interested in all that stuff. I just beat it, you know, it's kind of cruising through. So, I mean, it's good that it's about 10 hours longer, roughly, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to see for myself, because if they're not drawing it out, then that's good. Which music? The dark music? I hate it so much. I hate that track. It's probably because it gives me anxiety. Because as a kid, that was the thing. New Meteor was coming. I hated that you got into High Wind and it'd have that sound or that track. I hated having to leave the High Wind to grind, do chocobo grinding, because then I couldn't hear the super awesome High Wind sound once that actually becomes a thing. Idiots. Cool. Well, it's like I didn't need to Aqua Lung. She's like, there went 2 fine soldiers. Like, miss? Ma'am? I forget if we ever have a chance to go on that door. Oh. Why aren't you dead? Ugh. Forgot there are random encounters on here. Sad. Oh, great. All right, time to go underwater. Love this track. It's always like, it's like sense of wonder, like, oh, cool. What am I seeing right now? Oh, well, if I was playing 100%, this would be awesome, but I'm not, so. I enjoy the song St. Elmo's Fire way more than I should. Like, the attack came up, and in my mind, the entire chorus played. I'm like, nope, that shouldn't be what happens. God, constructing something like this underwater is crazy. Sucks that this is how far back you have to go if you lose the carry armor, which can just start the match off by killing you, which is